Hello, everybody. Good morning, guys. Good morning. What's up, Scotty? What's up, Pacey? What's up, Ash? How are we doing today, guys? What's up, Chili? What's up, Kit Kat? Holy early? Yeah, I only woke up like maybe 2 hours ago. My sleep was weird last night. I fell asleep literally after the stream. I slept for like 4 hours and then I was awake until like 3 or 4 in the morning and then another 4 hours. Getting a lot of snow right now. How are you? Holy snow. All of our snow is gone. I'm doing good, dude. Feeling good today. Had my breakfast. I had eggs and sweet potato. I know that's a weird combo, but had stuff left over, you know? What's up, Rocket Aries? What's up, Cameron Pyro? How we doing, guys? All right. The end of this series is kind of in sight. I'm not gonna lie. We had snow? Yeah. Because sitting in my inventory...
Your journey
Yo,
has
Kit
only
Kat,
just
appreciate the 2
begun.
months of subbing. Sitting in my inventory is like 50k mastery, basically, right? Looky here. So that's 6,000, 6,000, 9,000. I'll claim that. Oh shit, I need slots. 3,000, 6,000. This is another 3,000, which I need to claim. Nice. I'll take the Haruto too. Lavos, Savagov. Like we've got stuff. You know what I'm saying? We've got stuff. So Flynn, we're gonna level a little bit today. We're gonna level. I need to sell one of my guys. Inventory. Sentinels. There you go. Let's get rid of Carrier. Nobody uses Carrier in the big 26. And then we get on that Helios. Nice. Wait, what? Would you like to purchase 2 companion slots? I just sold a companion. Game is troll me? Shit, I guess. Okay. I guess because it needed 2? Weapon and companion? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably right. We got the Helm of Charger. I haven't got the Helm of Charger yet. I still need to get that. New Year? Is this like a new account? Yes. So this is the account where I'm figuring out what to do for New Year players. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Suresh needs to go on, and I'll just put on... Let's say cold. No, I can't put on cold. I need to put on electric. Sure. You don't know where to get my builds? Honestly, all of my builds aren't really in like one place. I kind of constantly swap my builds around. I should work on that this year, like make it a place for people to go and get all my stuff. To be honest. Well, you're sad. Don't worry about it, dude. I need my guy alive. Eiffel and Bill website. That was an idea that we had in the past. But then we realized how much work that would be. And we were like, that is so not worth it. Like, it's better, it would be better for me to just make the videos. You know? 10,000 and half of my credits will do a quarter. You need endo? I think we all need endo, dude. You don't know how to endo? You do your bounties. Alright. Time to go level. My affinity booster is gone though. That's a little bit sad. Thank God. Hi, Maria. You just got very lucky today. Let's see. What should we listen to? Ah, this guy's gonna be scanning everything. Hey, Rogue, what's up, dude? Morning, man. Did that work, Kit Kat? I don't remember. I didn't see it. Because if it didn't work this morning, then I should swap over to that thing the alien sent me. It played, but no sound. Ah, yeah, it's just because the sound's very low. That's all. I'm good, a little under the weather. Got your 547 yesterday, and you're almost over 20. Nice, man. Boom. Just so you know, Maria, I don't know if you're still listening right now, but I'm gonna try to be doing morning streams on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, if my body allows for it. And then the Thursdays and Friday streams, those will be the afternoons or evenings. Sounds great. Yeah, it's just... But, like, those morning time streams are if I am awake, you know? Sleeping schedule fix. My sleep's been pretty shoddy this week. I don't know. Like, I'm falling asleep at good times, but then I'm waking up too early. You know, like, I'm waking up after, like, 4 hours. What's up, Baba Yaga? Got some primes crafting in the foundry, Wisp, Valkyr, also a bunch of weapons crafting from the dojo research, so looking forward to getting more affinity. Nice. Yeah, once we get MR17 on this account, we're stopping with the mastery grind. Your internet's out due to weather? Flip. Might be able to get a Steel Meridian weapon this week as well. That could be good. Boom. Hey, Koisu. Or Koiso, however you want to be called. What's up, Atomsk? How you doing? Boom. It does make me think, now that I'd argue that I'm caught up, that I can sort of chase what I think is cool. I even want to mow it. Yeah, like once you hit MR17, the entire game is open to you, dude. You just go for whatever you think is cool. That's why we're speedrunning the... Or, I say speedrunning. Our goal is MR17, you know? After that, it's just... Get what you want, get what you need, you know? You're watching while getting ready for bed and you're chilling? Nice. Also reminds me, I could just go and grab the 1999 stuff too. Oh. Speaking of sleep, I haven't done that all throughout the night, so I'm going to do that. Have a good stream. See you later, dude. Have a good one. Have a good sleep.
Any drops here? No.
You still think that both potatoes, formal bundles, resource drop chance, and credit boosters are worth platinum? Yes. Yeah. For sure, man. Realistically, it just comes down to how much you play. You know? How much you play, how much platinum you've got. If you stay on top of doing your weeklies and your dailies and stuff. You just got your Steel Path incursions done for today, plus doing arbitrations. Because you buy galvanized mods to sell, and passive Steel Meridian standing lets you get Shock Trooper as well as sell your... Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even have to come from Steel Meridian, it can come from Red Veil. Red Veil is the one that I recommend that people go for this year. What's up, Bap Bap? How you doing, dude? Red Veil, last one? Yeah. I mean, if you're with Red Veil, you're with Steel Meridian and vice versa, you know? You're both. You've been selling the Null Star augment? Do you find that stuff sells quite frequently, yeah? Like, is your main source of platinum? Because honestly, I think I'm gonna need to start getting some more platinum soon. Can stay for stream? No problem, Bobby Yaga. See you later, dude. Doing fine. Build your vault and doing some standing. How about you? I'm gonna be doing standing a little bit as well. I think, you know what I'll do? I will rank up these, and then I'll swap to doing standing if any of the bounties are good. You got many messages yesterday for Galvanized Shock Trooper on Volcanic Edge. Really? Veil, look up here and hate me with the oh, yeah. Do. Venom Dose is also popular, yeah. You have Aya? Can I buy some of it? Yeah. Of course, man. I'm just gonna need it for some of the prime items that I've got crafted. Because I'm going to assume that most players are not going to want to sell their prime frames, you know? Level faster, please, weapons. You know what I need to do? I need to go through like the list of like easy weapons to craft and then note when the game sort of like starts requiring when the player needs a lot of argon, right? Because that's going to determine how early they should pick up a Zaku. Sure, good idea. I wanted to do the same whenever I came back on the new account and wish I did it in hindsight. Yeah. Archon Vitality, Neutron Star, Arcane Hotshot. A really nice interaction. You using it with Mirage Prime. Nice. Rank 28. No, man. Hey, I'm a returning player. I started out with Gara Prime first. Came out and you took a break after Neo War. Nice. Welcome back, dude. Should just go again. Seems like the game's had a bit of resurgence of the amount of returning players. Yeah, man. What's up, Haster of Yellow? How you doing, dude? You've been the cold side. We're in low single digits here, but you're fine overall. Nice. What's new? I heard that this changed a lot of meta. Bro, we'll be here all day talking about that. Melee influence is good on melees. Primary weapons, the build depends on the weapons that you're using. And secondaries, you're either going for a primer or something that totally obliterates targets. So primers would be like Epitaph, Kuvanucor, and things that obliterate stuff. You're talking like the Furious Incarnate or something. Is Mutilus Cernos worth it? I'm leveling this only for mastery, dude. I'm sure there are uses, but I don't care for them. Not at this point in time, anyway. It's all right. Yep, it's a weapon in Warframe. Is basically the rating, right? does damage things. Start a new game account and show us how fast you can grind? One day. One day. Do 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 do. Do you plan to do an in-depth modding guide? I mean, we've got that on the YouTube channel, Mr. Dizzy. We've got multiple videos talking about the different ways of dealing damage and stuff. Whenever you say in-depth modding guide, like, what do you mean? Hey, I watched a couple of your videos for good quality. Thanks, man. It's kind of what we're doing, Envoy. It's just a tiny bit. We're not really speed running it. Like, we were limiting ourselves to 4 hours a day at the start. So we tried to get as much done as we could within those 4 hours, but now we've just sort of been like doing those longer grinds. You know what I mean? Like, for example, farming prime parts. You can't really assign a time to that. You know what I mean? Like, that's just something that's going to take however long it takes. Like, how to mod a weapon based on their stats. The magic number for crit and status is 15%. If the weapon has 15% of either of the stats, you can consider modding for it. When do you reckon you'll be finished? MR17 is the goal. And then doing a Void Cascade level cap. Which I think we're going to be doing with Titania. But we'll see. Do, 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 do. I mean, firstly, limiting yourself to 4 hours and then letting it spiral out is quite realistic for someone getting addicted. MR17 and a Void Cascade level cap, Frostify. Oh yeah, and also unlocking EDA and ETA. But I mean, we don't necessarily have to do that on the live. It's just the player getting rank 5 with the Hex and the Caviar, right? You say 15 or 50 for the stat threshold? 15 for status chance and crit chance. How do you get the stream to YouTube and Twitch? Is it OBS or something else? It's OBS. There's lots of guides that you can look up on YouTube on how to do it. Can we Are any of the Nightwave mods worth picking up? It depends what's in there right now. I don't know. I haven't took a look. When you say it's the best way to farm up Railjack XP intrinsics from 0, I have a lich and I need to kill it for Nucor. Is simply just doing the missions and Railjack did. Like, just clear that star chart. That's it. Because, like, I mean, bro, why did this guy have to leave? I've been passively doing that. And my intrinsics are sitting at 34% done. And I've only done a few Railjack missions, so. What are you farming? XP. Clip delegations we're picking up? That doesn't sound right. On reload. It's okay. I don't... Actually, no, this is good. No, you're right. This is worth it. Clip delegation's good. If you use the Mutilus Quanta, you can get that. You play Loki, I guess you can pick that up. I think that's kind of useless, that mod. Petrifying on the Gorgon, no thanks. Quiver augment fires 3 arrows and consumes 20 more energy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Aura mods are good to sell. Vobin's nice to craft if you have the credits, which I do not. But I'm close to getting more. Complete free sorties. Dude. Mr. Bap, are you still running stand-in runs, dude? Because I could join in and just passively level this Haruto's last level while doing that. Give me an exterminate, please. Come on. What's up, bus crap? What's up, unicorn? I need Hex and Zarman only, but I'm down for Cavia too. Mirror defense, alchemy. Of course, exterminate has to be the bottom one. Main. I mean, I'm probably just gonna do the mirror defense.
Any drops here? No.
What's up, Crazy Matrix? The 2025 guide, the clan's not open. Yes. That's correct. Do. Let's do the Hex one and see if that bounty rolls over, because those all suck. Will it be open whenever the 2026 guy comes out, dude? To the Hex. What's in the calendar this week? Yep. Ooh, red shard. Ooh. Okay. Mod drop chance booster again. Big. Rolls over in 2 hours. Yeah, that's why we go doing the Hex stuff and whatnot. Hex is good for exterminate. Yeah, we'll go do that then. Hey, Flint, I'm new to the stream. What's up, man? Goza? Pretty good, dude. Do. Let's go. 2025 guide is amazing. You think so? What's on Lavos? I'm not a big fan of Lavos, but if you like him, you like him. Every single Warframe in the game is viable and level capped with enough effort. The Incarnate Weapons power creep is insane. Yeah, it is quite nuts. Still need to do Parita a little bit. Gotta get those last Vinculus parts. I know every frame can be good. I want to love Ember. Okay, maybe every frame and kind of Ember. What's the cadence that they add new incarnates? I don't think we got new ones. I don't think they have a set target. I think they probably acknowledge that incarnates are somewhat of a problem at the office, you know? They probably get that, so they're probably a little bit reluctant to add more, but I think adding more is kind of the solution to the problem. You know what I mean? Hey Bob, what's up, dude? Honestly, I want them to release a big whack of different incarnate weapons for me to grind. You know? Like a massive whack. All of the Tenno weapons could get an incarnate adapter. I watched the How to Make Platinum video. Is it better to focus on one weapon and the mods for it? I keep the mods I have and just never spend platinum until I get seriously great weapons. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. I've invested into the what's it called? The Fenmore. We're starting to have too many weapons and a lot of them are just MR fodder. Yeah. New weapons to grind outside of the circuit. They do need to spread the grind out a little bit, because if they just release a bunch of incarnate weapons that I can just farm day one, then that's not going to be brilliant. Nothing annoys me more than playing this game and then getting a bug that just prevents me from playing the game. Can I see Fenmore build? Yep, hold on. Here. Very basic build. Is there a game like Warframe but not sci-fi? More like fantasy? I don't know. Would I be able to help you get Pluto, Ares, Sedna, and Zariman once you're done? You should be able to do that yourself, bro. I love the concept of incarnate variety and the idea of making all weapons viable, but with a limited selection, you're always going to use your Latrons and Burstons over anything else. Yeah. Works for most missions. Works for pretty much every mission, yeah. What's up, Mr. Slow? The rest of the week's going up in the 80s in temperature. Flip. What's your Volt build? I just started a mission. It's just ability, strength, and duration with Roar on the 4. Can I do add-ons with my Fenmore? Yes. You could do it with an Adderk as well. Delayed him. What's up, Alien? My Fenmore doesn't do that damage. Are you copying my build? Have you also got the right evolutions on? Have you unlocked all the evolutions? Yeah, plus 2000% damage on non-critical hits. You got a new AC, big! Where is... I didn't pick it up. Boom. Don't want a mixtape. Why am I running there?
Any drops here? No.
What's up, Zat? How you doing, Zat?
Okay, anyway, how much?
Am I gonna try Soulframe? I'm gonna try Soulframe whenever they add more stuff into it and they make it like more streamlined. I think. I was using Fenmore of Nyx for the longest time. I'm wondering why it did no damage. Do you fix your channel war? I haven't took a look at it, Alien. I fell asleep after my stream last night, like pretty much instantly. I've already got the Bromeus pack, dude. I'm a founder, so I just I did the quest and I bought some stuff. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of playing the game whenever they're like perma reworking stuff. It really annoyed me whenever they did that with Warframe. So. Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever you jump into Soulframe, you're just really lost. Like the first thing that you have to do is like unlock the map, I think. Do 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 do. The games aren't connecting lore-wise? We don't think so. While I wait for the new guide series, what are the things that I can do to still progress, but not do any main missions, I guess? I'm up to new work. You can still do your main missions, dude. In fact, I recommend doing your main missions because that's going to be what unlocks all the stuff that you need to do. After that, or while you're playing for the story even, doing whenever you unlock an area that has like a syndicate or a reputation system, it's important that you max out your daily standing every single day. Rotro, I have died. Bro. How's it going today? Pretty good, dude. What's up, man? Floor stuck. Floor stuck. I need to do one more run. There's really no reason for me to go back to Fortuna and see this for standing other than for bomb mods now, really. Any tips for Fortuna bounties? I struggle with defending the objectives. That's not really going to be a problem specific to the bounty. That's probably more so to do with your loadout. Like, what Warframe are you using? What weapons are you using? How are you modding them? Those are the types of questions that come to mind whenever you ask about defending bounties. Because they should be very easy. You're using Vault with Azorus? And how have you got Vault and Azorus modded? Like, your Vault should definitely have Flow, Equilibrium equipped, probably Streamline if you're a newer player, so you can use your abilities quite often. Intensify Continuity, and then you want like shield regen mods like Fast Deflection. That'll make you strong as Vault, and I'll keep you alive. Wonder what's a good sub arcane if I don't have hotshot for Uriel. For the most part, I'm using Kamisado and Molt Augmented. Honestly, literally anything, bro. It doesn't really matter. Kamisado and Augmented's good enough. Oops. It's a straight copy from the previous guide series. See, this time around in the guide, we've focused a little bit more on getting like good mods kind of early. I think bro needs... Never mind, he's good. I was gonna say, I think bro needs help. Why's your vault basic? Because what's the point in fashion framing a Warframe that I'm gonna put away? Do, 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 do. Bro, really copy your vault? Yeah, bad. Put it on my back, yeah. People who pre-ordered Marathon reported that Destiny 2 would also begin installing after purchase. Bungie has said that they fixed this issue. That's a funny one. Alright, Bap, I am done here. That's a funny one. I'm going to the hold fast, but I think I have enough quills to rank up. Yeah. You're so interested in how Marathon's gonna land? I think a few people who like FPS games will play it for a little bit. Just because it's an FPS game. But I don't see it like maintaining, you know what I mean? Unless it's like super good for no good reason. You know? What's it gonna do again? I could go get bomb mods. I really care about that right now though. You no longer need to make the necromech. Yep, that's true, dude. I've got manifold bond. You get weeping winds back because I sold mine. The only other bomb mod that I need is the one from Fortuna. Okay. Seismic's good on Titania? Was that from here? Channel ability is active companion. Melee attacks create a 4-meter shockwave. What companion do you want to recommend with the Titania build? Because I can just pick that up now. Yeah, I was going to say, because it's like... Wasn't the whole thing that we spoke about earlier with Prefect, the fact that the companion is turned off, and then for some reason the retriever mod still worked? Doesn't matter. I mean, I have it anyway. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's only standing. But I do need to go to Fortuna. Why I don't have invasion missions? What was I doing again? Loki. We can get this Haruto gone. Pause game. Equipment. Inventory. Haruto. Into the bin. Very nice. Nautilus Prime. Isn't this an ungodly for ire for the US? I'm from Northern Ireland, bro. I knew that. Did you? Are you sure, bud? MR17 and still feel like a new player? That's because you kind of are. What's my standing at right now? 7k. Okay. That despawned. God darn it. Do 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 do. I need to finish 3 of them for a mission, but they're not showing. I don't even remember what the unlock criteria for those are because you get them so early. Actually, no, you know what it is? You probably just haven't completed the missions that they're active on or unlocked them. But then again, I don't remember if it shows you. Can I join in Farm Fortune standing? I'd rather do this on my own, dude. Oh, I don't have my melee. Fastest way to get mult augmented during your stand-in with the hold fast and playing Void Cascade. Killing frags enemies with a mod trap chance booster. Did you turn on ally highlights to highlight the targets? Yes. Yesterday there, simply none of the nodes that you have unlocked have invasions on them. That's why it's not showing up. You need to complete more of the star chart missions. Your thoughts on endgames of Warframe? The only endgame adjacent activities that we have are EDA and ETA. That's my tech. We need more raids. We need raids and we need dungeons. There is simply no reason to co-op in this game and use optimized gear. do 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 do. Nabi Skyla, Riven a good sale. Personally, I wouldn't be buying it. You might get somebody who's interested, but Riven's just dependent on the person. In your opinion, are we getting the Tau star chart? I don't know, dude. We have no idea. We'll find out on the dev stream on Friday. What's next? I am not the type of guy to have hopes or expectations. I simply wait until DE show something. And then once they show something, I'm like, yep. Is secondary irradiate a better version of the blast status? I wouldn't really say that. It's not, they're not really one-to-one. They're similar. Like, I get why you're asking the question, but they're not one-to-one. Have I played Warframe on Switch? No. What Flynn is saying is that he already knows the next update. That's not true. Remember, the blast doesn't take an arcane slot. Yeah, yeah. That's the biggest difference. Is it better to be invisible when farming the animal tags? Yes, because you can spook them and they can run away. This isn't just invisible. This is invisible with a mod that is making silent my shot from the tranq rifle. So it's straight up just easier for me to get these guys. I feel Rada is consistent. Wasn't it bugged or something at a good point? At a point? Just spam Equinox sleep. The problem with that is farming the Equinox, telling the player to get the Bro, I'm sick of repeating myself whenever it comes to this. Look, if you're someone that wants to spend your time farming tile regular for all of those parts, and then on top of that, crafting them all, waiting the 12 hours, and then waiting the additional days for the 2 different aspects of Equinox to craft, then the frame, fine, do that. But no one in their right mind can expect me to recommend that. I will not recommend that to new players. That is just silly. Top 1% Warframe player cope if you're recommending Equinox to newer players to hunt. And it's even worse if you recommend Ivara, because newer players detest spy missions. Hushed invisibility for Loki is the mod that makes it silent. You would recommend spending platinum on getting a player can spend their platinum on so much more stuff. You're spending all your platinum on salts, always run out. Have you got the helmet system so you can subsume the normal Warframes? What's up, Morphy? How you doing, dude? Spawn, 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 spawn. Equinox isn't in the Very Circuit because the Very Circuit can only reward you with 3 parts, where Equinox has 9 million parts. If they put Equinox in the circuit, literally every single reward slot would just be one of her parts. They'd have little room to put anything else in there. Isn't starting fresh really frustrating? No, it's actually really refreshing. It's my favorite part of being a YouTuber and content creator. Because instead of playing on an account where I can just obliterate everything and I just have everything, then I actually have to think about what I'm going to do in a day. You know? I like planning routes out for players and helping them out. Is the quest on Neptune still best for Platinum early game? The quest on Neptune for Platinum? Could you elaborate what you mean by that? Index, but he said Platinum. Question for hunting on this planet. How do I get the red crested variants to spawn? I have the lures, but I forgot what the echo lure is after 7 years. The echo, so you need to get the lures, and then I think you buy, is it pheromone glands or bait or something, and you need to spam those for the likelihood of the rare version spawning in to increase. At least I think that's how it works. That's how it works on demos. I don't try to get any of the rare versions of wildlife, unfortunately. What am I doing this for? Standing. What's up, Gio? How you doing, dude? Pretty good, sir. Same, bro. Same. Okay, we're capped out. Nice. What's up, Embry? How you doing, dude? You're confused, mixed platinum with credits? I wouldn't even recommend the index as a credit farm, dude, to be honest. Like, it is a credit farm, but it's just, in my opinion, it's better just to keep on going through the story, get the 1999, do your bounties, open up the vaults with the little key card thing that you can find in the map. Just get your credits that way. Like, index is so unfun. You're doing it for such just bullshit that is credits. What was the bomb mod I was looking for again? Tenacious. When you do the circuit every week, there's 1 frame a week, and then also farm some even worse with weapons. Like, how do you manage that? You sell weapons that you don't need, and you subsume warframes that you don't need. You don't have subsum slots left. If you don't have subsum slots left, simply level up your Helminth by putting Helminth abilities on the frames and fitting your guy. What was I doing again? I was leveling again, right? Yeah. No slots left. What's up, Smiles? Doot, doot, doot. The song's about farming credits? Definitely not. Alright, that's done. Twin Ruga needs to be done. Where is... There it is, the Volnus. Boom. We go level. You take abilities off? Yeah. You can take them off. You can overwrite them. All that stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's right, Fire, yeah. The thing is, it's just going to cost you your resources every time, right? There is a no subsim option in Helm, yeah. What should I do to help making level 50 plus missions easier? What Warframes and Weapons are you using? Gonna take a break and get some deep. Be back later. Have a good one. See you there, Bop Bop. Am I? I'm doing good, dude. Tortilla Prime with Naderic for the most part. So, have you unlocked the helmet system, Mr. Mats? Will Exodia Contagion come back? Eventually. No, I'm only MR7. You shouldn't... Okay. Upgrading your mods. So, you should be holding down your first ability on Protea. Because if you hold down your first ability, your balls are going to turn into like balls that you can pick up that give you bonus shields. Alright? That's pro tip number 1. Number 2, you can spam your second ability to get your turret to build up heat damage on itself and just deal bonus damage to the enemies around you. Your dispensary is going to be your source of your energy and stuff. And then whenever it comes to building Protea, Equilibrium, Flow, Streamline, Continuity, Intensify, and then you could run like a Redirection and Fast Deflection for your defense. Then in your Naderic, Serration, Split Chamber, Point Strike, Vital Sense, a Fire Rate mod, and 2 Elemental mods. And that should be enough for level 50 enemies. You should be really focusing on doing your open world stand-ins and getting yourself a helmet system. Your purple enemy highlight, that's allies. And it's blue. Yeah, also the other cool thing with Protea is your 4th ability cast, if you pay attention to your passive at the bottom right, as bonus strength. So you can save up that 4th ability cast for your turret. Are you still enjoying playing the game? I enjoy playing the game whenever it has content to play. So I really enjoyed the old piece, like really enjoyed it. Like in my opinion, one of the best Warframe updates in years. I really enjoyed the Tekra Encore last year in February. I really enjoyed 1999. Isleweaver and Undermined. They kind of missed for me. But yeah, whatever. There's stuff for me to enjoy. I really enjoy the game. I like doing my weekly content. I'm a fan of that. And then content creation is also kind of part of the game for me as well, so just a little bit. Sometimes it can be frustrating, but I asked D to use the Viri map more, but not the shitty Viri RNG mechanics, but that was up to backfire. I love the update, but I rushed, so it's burned out. Love the new stuff, the Vanguard relics. Yeah. But I built the courage to do the railjack, just did. What's your in-game name? On this account, it's Beginner Guy Returns. On my main account, is Iflin. I miss the new mods is lit popping up. Yeah. It does give you a little hit of dopamine, I'm not gonna lie. What's this? Heat crit chance and fire rate. I mean, it's okay, but no negative, so it's pretty meh. I mean, like, you just use it to replace a heat mod in your build. Look at your rolls up here in the top left as well. Look, you got a B, a C plus, and a C. Those stats can be higher. They're pretty low is because you have no negative. The things that you're looking for is zoom, recoil, puncture, magazine size is a negative. You have two good stats, fire rate and crit chance, but it lags your game whenever you do that. Ooh. I just realized people in fucking Twitch could use me as a way of viewing a Frame Riven recommendations without actually having to install the app themselves. That pop-up, it's a Frame. What does a crit laden build look like? Because you don't want a crit chance. If you're a newer player, you should go for the Devire one where you don't have crit chance. I think we've changed the commands a little bit, Maria. Somebody made a command that like replies to the people that are asking, is a frame safe to use? Because you get that question literally every stream. Yeah, one is the video and another one is, I don't know. I'm not a new player. I have a CC, CD, multi, minus sim ribbon for it. Nice. One dispo. Oh, you're talking about the Fenmore. I mean, personally, I wouldn't even bother with the Fenmore ribbon, dude. Like, you need like a super duper god roll for that to even be worth it. Hey man, new guy here. Is a frame safe to use, man? Isn't it too early for this nonsense, Scotty? Or is it never too early for nonsense? And I'm banned. Yeah, negative CC is what you're looking for. What the hell are you talking about, Notkim? What's up, Carbon Dragon? Maria's about to get you. I don't think Maria has the stomach to ban you, Scotty. She's either going to respond saying, no, Scotty, I would never ban you, or she's literally just going to snipe you. I like a friend's third-party app. Yep. Third-party app with advertisements through the Overwolf platform. It doesn't make any sense for them to make an app that's going to get you banned because it's a source of income for them. I don't joke ban. Thank you, Maria. What are we getting? Another buff on Ember? I don't know, dude. I ain't a dev. I'm not a developer. I don't know. Why do people hate Railjack so much? Motion sickness. Boring gameplay. What is Ember? I think it's that thing that happens when you light a fire or something. Who is Ember? Why is Ember? I don't know, man. You don't sound too sure that you're not a dev. Guys, I'm not a dev. I don't have inside info. Would Reb tell him to die multiple times if he was a dev? Probably. You know what I'm thinking of myself, Slow? Because they said on the they said on the dev short. I think somebody asked for more like Kuvaliches or something. I just listened to it whenever I woke up. They're gonna add in more Kuvaliches or something. And then they're gonna bump up the mastery requirement to 18. And I'm gonna be so mad. The I stands for insider. God damn it. Ember over Temple. You're insane. Wait until you see that with every single major update, we're going to be getting a new set of Kuvalich weapons. So every February, we're going to get a new Kuvalich update. Or not Kuvalich specifically, but a new Lich update that has something to do with the old piece. Right? So whatever releases in December, we then have Nemesis system in February. And then 2 more smaller updates in the year, then big update. Cracked Liches, yep. Something like that. Sentient Liches next, surely. They did say on a dev stream one time that they were thinking about sentient weapons, right? You hate using operator? Huh? Just shoot, bro. Aren't amalgam weapons technically sentient? Yeah, corpus amalgam. I despise operator damage. What do you mean you despise operator damage? Doo-doo. Are you still in the moat amp? Sirocco. Our moat amp is maxed out though. The weapon should talk. Yeah, operator damage is pretty insane. You need the Grand Torch to get your Little Duck stand up. This is a PSA for all Warframe players. You no longer need to craft an amp if you don't want to. Like, you simply just get the Sirocco, you get some amps for it, and you get the mods from the Burrito, plus the artifacts to equip them to, and boom. Now your Sirocco can probably level cap. The ad started playing partway into the spillaway amps. My bad. Out of 2025 frames, Temple was the only miss. Am I reaching? I don't think Temple was a miss at all. Who did we get? We got Temple, and then we got Araxia, and then we got Anako, and then we got Yuri. No, they're all good. They're all good. Literally every single one of them is good. I would say that the most boring one was Nako. Like, Temple's fun, Araxia is fun. Nako's playstyle is quite boring. It's effective, but it's quite boring. Araxia is a big miss? What? Araxia is probably the best out of the 4, no? Like, in terms of functionality, it would probably go Noko, Araxia, Uriel, and then Temple. Right? Honestly, you could change up the order of that in any way. Like, they're all just good. I think Uriel's not as good as people think. It's a heat damage buffed for him. Plus fire rate buff. Plus invulnerability on like an almost near instant cast ability. With a big AoE that just has scaling heat damage. I don't know. Wait, who even said that Saren's weaker than Araxia? Saren is weak. Or sorry, someone said Saren is weak. Who said that? Am I maxed out? I don't know. I don't think he feels cohesive as a frame. He's good. I just think he's as good as people credit him. I think he's a bit overrated. I mean, that's okay. Yeah, that's fair. How long have you been playing Warframe? A very long time. 2013. Just use who you like and call it a day, yeah. I have the itch to go through and revisit all of my builds again. Like literally all of them. There's nostalgia in Saren. Saren is simply just gun platform. You know, that's it. Saren is just gun platform now, and I think that's kind of sad. You can do the whole spores thing, but it's like, eh. I'm maxed out. When I hear Saren, all I think about is Okicore and room clearing. Yeah, it's just a weapon platform for him now, really. Spores still deal more damage than spiders too. I mean, they're both kind of just weapon platforms. You know what I mean? Only annoying thing about Araxia is there 4 in certain tile sets. Araxia invisible health tank with persistence. Print health and energy orbs for free. 2 is one of the best CCs in the game. 4 is toxic lash that you don't have to recast. Best nuke frame in my opinion. Isn't it just Sevagoth, dude? Talking about boring playstyles. Sevagoth nuke build. Extremely boring. This might be a hot take. Dante nuke build is more fun than Sevagoth nuke build. Thoughts? And it's like they both basically do the same thing, right? They're both just nuking. But for some reason, Dante just feels better to play. Who's easier to get? Well, obviously it's going to be Sevagoth Prime because you can simply just buy him. Right? Dante, you gotta go all the way into Whispers, and then you gotta go and you gotta do your disruptions. Well, it's not hard, it's just, it doesn't beat just buying it from the market, does it? You know what I'm saying? Need to keep that for the proboscis. Rakta can go in the bin. That goes in the bin. That goes in the bin. Can I show my vault build? Sure. There you go. Best use of steel paths, steel essence? Go to Teshin in the relay. Buy your primary arcane adapters and your secondary arcane adapters. Do people still use Gloom Saren? Gloom anything is kind of outdated, to be honest. Unless you're running persistence and you need some form of healing. And the only way that you can think to get it is from Gloom. Gloom, I don't really like it. Is Latron Prime the better than the Wraith? Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. what I am doing. Do 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 do. Do do do. I do agree with Slow here. Being totally status immune is way more comfortable than having to cleanse it. Both are good, but status immunity just, you know, mogs it. Do, 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 do. I think, like, same with Araxia, that you need to wall latch for the kit to be good isn't a good argument to make, because it's like, if you don't consider the wall latching, then that's like not considering, I don't know, using Molt on Saren. You know what I mean? Like, it's part of the kit. That's how you play the frame, you know? How's I doing? Like, you have to press the buttons, you know? It doesn't matter if you press this, the 2 button or the roll button, you know? But doesn't the amount of damage that the frames do totally depend on the loadout that you're running? No? You know? I don't think Saren is always going to beat Araxia, and I don't think Araxia is always going to beat Saren. The correct answer is it just depends. Oh, you guys are talking specifically about the Sobek. I don't know. Who cares? Everything dies anyway, guys. It's really a nothing conversation, dudes. Both are really good. KPM is gonna depend on like the spawns, what consoles people are playing on, or platforms people are playing on, the player actually playing them, how active they are, tile set. Yeah, you guys are, this is a silly conversation. Both frames are good, you know? Silly. PvP in chat. It is what it is. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Zen. What's up, dude? Both frames are good, and Araxia is definitely more fun. You know what, chat? You guys can think and say whatever you guys want. I'm just the guy that makes guide videos. Do with whatever information that I give you guys whatever I want. Once I make my videos, I don't care what you do with them. Enjoy them, don't enjoy them. Let me know. I just work here. That's right. You like Araxia? Slay. You like Saren? Slay. Gauss Prime is better than Vault Prime. Shut up, this guy. Shut up, man. Why is Caliban Prime ugly? No. Your Caliban Prime is ugly. And so is Alex Caliban Prime, but don't tell her I said that. Don't tell Alk I said that. Zoom. I can't wait until Alk gets better, man. I feel totally lost without Alk. It's actually so bad. What would you not mod for critical chance and critical damage on weapons when they're below a certain percentage? 15% is your magic number. You want to have 15%. If you have 15%, you can whack it on. But it's beneath 15%, consider just doing status. It's very weird to not have her in chat. Bro, I don't know how to be a YouTuber without her anymore, man. Hey, man. Is there anything you recommend for me to have some fun? I love grinding and spending my time for something. I mean, what master rank are you, Demon? Is Alk sick again? Alk's been sick for like a week or so, Scotty, man. Boom. Boom. Good news, you have a mic. Big! Audible slow in Discord! You used to like Steel Path? What now? Play it. Just jump in, bro, and let us know how you do. Yo, speaking of people, where is TJS? I don't think I've seen him today. Yeah, now that you've unlocked Steel Path, you put it on your CV. Have I even unlocked Discord today? Probably at work? No, I work Tuesdays and Thursdays. And bro was probably sleeping. He probably stayed up all night. Yeah, he's just not online. Well, I organized all my Discord servers into like little folders, and then I keep on making them. Popped out. Do 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 do. Whoops. Hello, Prefect. What's up, Desatrist? How you doing, dude? I gotta do the parade after this. Gotta get my Vincubus building. Vincubus, and after that, I need to run relics, guys. I need some prime items, some stuff and things. Hope you're well. I'm doing good, dude. How are you, man? Relics for primes. Yep. Gotta get some relics. Gotta quack some relics for prime items. Need to make the relics radiant. You know what I'm saying? Not again. Mods ban streamer. Bro, it was Maria that started it. Always blamed? What do you mean? You literally started it! Huh? What smells do I like? Food? Boom. Boom. You like the smell of arcanes? You're a psychopath. Psychotic person. Boom. You like the smell of gasoline? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, Rotman 1999, bro. You're literally the same age as me and you're weak. You're leaving. We have free Hydron. Weak. Sorry, we have 6. My bad. Same thing, basically. My bad. Where's my phone? Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Why not ESO? Boring. Boring. Hunter, you have used too much of this ability. Use a different ability, Hunter. Hunter. Hunter, we're not dropping any resources for you, Hunter. Take a Radiant Relic. Hunter. Post-migration, Hunter. Oh, you need to leave, Hunter? I'm going to spawn the portal on top of you, Hunter. Obligatory person in chat saying we've eat ? Hunter. Try a different ability, Hunter. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. All my homies hate Cephalon Samaris. Disappointed. I just did 2 runs of ESO to level Hydra and I hate myself. I like Samaris, but man, he sucks sometimes. You did the alert for the free frame part drop? Nice. You like his voice lines? Yeah, Hunter? You like his voice lines, Hunter? Hmm? Yo, chat, what do you guys know about the moon? The moon. The round. Don't fucking stop. Bro, it's so funny. I was rewatching the stream yesterday morning. I was just like, why did they just say the moon constantly, bro? Your phone hates you type it in English? Just tell it to stop. What about the minute? You just had to be there, bro. You just had to be there. Just go play the second Dream Quest and take a shot every single time any NPC says the moon. Where you'd end up dead. Yep. Boom. Give me my final level on my Toncore Hunter. Yo, what's up, Zal? Dude. Hey, dude. Die. Die. You know what? I kind of understand why Rebecca just randomly says it. Just hit a die. Yo, cat. Die. Like that. Die. The difference is I'm actually killing the bad guys. You know? She has to think about killing me for her to randomly say die at me, right? What's up, Zillion? You mean the Yanis key? You have that effect? I think I'm gonna wake up one morning and just random tweet out of nowhere, die at iFlynn on Twitter. Like, just unprovoked. You know? Do 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 do. Nope. What was I doing again? Burrito time. Burrito time. Would anyone like to join me for burrito? You're missing conclave mods? And what? All right, guys. If anyone would like to join me for some burrito runs until I can build the Vincubus, like I'm literally just doing this for resources. Vincubus. I need to build the blade and the stock. Just go ahead and message me in game or type your in-game name in chat. Or let me do it with randoms. That's fine as well. That's okay too. I'll do that. I am streaming at a very weird time. You guys are probably waking up, going to work. Hopefully going to the gym like my goat Scotty over here. There we go. Insane Kitty. Are you actually insane? Imagine waking up. Imagine waking up. Alk, I have not slandered your Caliban Prime fashion at this stream. I have not said a single word about your Caliban Prime fashion, okay? If anyone sends you a clip, it is AI generated, okay? Am I using a helmet ability in Protea? Yes. Roar. Or some may call it Whoa. I slandered your Caliban Prime fashion, and then I followed it up by saying that you're like the best editor in the world. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, Perita. Do 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 do. Yeah, I blame Maria for doing the uwu. Hey, Black Scythe, what's up, dude? Oh my god, we're in Burrito! We're in Burrito! Oh! You know if Second Evolution and Geotoxis is still bugged? I have no idea, didn't even know it was. That sounds like a Slowboat question. Mr. Slow, is Geotoxis' Second Evolution still bugged? The Twitch chat must know. Chat, you know what? The Warframe soundtrack mogs Guns N' Roses. Let's go! I didn't play this in Steel Path, did I? This isn't Steel Path mode, is it? It's not. God damn it. If you don't love Perita, there is something wrong. There's something wrong with the neurons in the brain. I'm sorry. Yo, Twaddle, appreciate the raid with 6 viewers. My goat, Twaddle. Wop, 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 wop. What's up, Mr. Clayton? Enemy color intensity? Max. Max and it's white. Sicilian, what? Why did your phone change yoink to joink? I don't know. Yoinky joinky? It looks way better than red. Yeah, I know, man. I was using this because I couldn't see roof in the Descendia fight. I feel like I needed the white highlight. The joinker. Yoinky, joinker, sploinker. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I need to clear the minefield. Whoops. Whoops. What's that cat called? Hello? Any mines? Hello? Housekeeping? Any explosives? Man, why is it so hard to find bombs? Where can a guy find a bomb? There's a bomb. Boom, boom. We did it! Bee-boo. Bo-bee-boo. Bo-bee-boo-boo-boo-bee. You know what I'm saying? Sophia gets it. Oi. Bee-boo. Bee-boo, bee-bee-boo. Guys, what do we say? What's wrong with... I am literally just reading the chat. This is not my bad. It's Wisp Stupid Chicken Redeem. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. The sacred text of the chicken. I have been dieted. Yet again. What is best secondary? Best secondary for what Warframe? Because it depends. Do you want to shoot with the secondary? Or do you want the secondary to make your melee stronger? See? Now we're having a conversation, a little bit of a back and forth about the secondary weapons of Warframe. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Flynn, the answer is just Furious Incarnate. No, the answer is it depends. I want to shred with it. Okay, then the answer is the Furious Incarnate. Hey Flynn, do you still use it like a frame? Yes. Furious Incarnate can also prime. Yes, it can prime, but Epitaph Prime literally just primes better, no? Like, why would you ever recommend the Furious Incarnate as a primer? Is that not just troll? Fresh start, Infernal God. Anyway, I started blasting. Boom. You know what, Maria? I don't care about your sepulchrum. I don't care. You can hold 2 pickups? You have to pick up 2 batteries. Sepulchrum? More like sepulchrummy weapon. Get it? Did you hear that the next frame might be a Grim Reaper or Executioner type? Did not hear that, bro. Where did you get your info? Because the developers, I believe, has said nothing of the sort. Is this why Maria was talking about someone chasing Flynn down with a machete at TennoCon? Is it gonna be you? No, she was talking about Reb, Alk. She was talking about Reb potentially chasing me down with a machete. I hope she puts Forma on her machete, to be honest. Otherwise, it's not gonna deal a lot of damage. Gazal machete? Still needs Forma. Oh, right. Okay, Infernal God. Now it all makes sense. Yeah. No, I wouldn't believe it though. There's literally been no information about any of that. Really? Yeah, there's been zero confirmation about any of that, dude. Reb said something about yesterday about the new Warframe, the dev short. Did she? I listened to it this morning. I didn't hear anything about that. She said stuff about Garuda lore. Boom. If there is any information on a new Warframe, we will find out on Friday. Hotel Travago. Resources, Candace, for weapon. Yeah, they only said that they're going to talk about the new Warframe industrial. Yeah. Like, there's literally been no reveal information. You know? We know nothing. We heard that the Vauban heirloom is going to have a removable jacket. Do you have to do Steel Path to get Incarnate weapons? For the Fenmore, the Ladum, the Praetos, and Anodum and Fellarks? No. But for all the other ones, yes. The best part of Warframe lore is someone could leak the entire next quest and we would think they were joking. I think the best part about Warframe lore is somebody could leak the next quest and the community would collectively call them an asshole, an asshat, and every other naughty word under the sun. Because that person would deserve it. Frame with an exalted in each slot would be cool. You think so? Ah, yes, the 100 form of frame. A long while ago, Darkholm. Let me check. Vincubus. Okay, stock. One more run, guys. You seen a YouTube short for a 500 Wisp Prime today? Yeah? On God, no cap? For real? Dactylist. 500. Oh. Lag Alk? Please stop using those words. What words? On God? You want me to stop? No cap? For real, for real? Brain lag, not you lag. Okay. Whose brain is lagging? Mine or yours? Because I'm back. My goat, Bab! He returns! What's up, Mr. Clever? How you doing, dude? Boom. There's some dramatic ass music. Bro, Clever, this update is peak. Like, I'm not kidding. The old peak. Can confirm it. This update made me unmute the in-game music. Yep. I do know that, Clever, yeah. I am a knower. I'm quite aware. I need my music back, please. I watched Rob's playthrough of 14 and she literally started screaming and crying when he was on screen. You play eventually? I would wait until... I don't know. Wait until they show what is coming out on the dev stream this week. There's dev stream on Friday, and they're gonna show the follow-up of this update. I think it's best to wait until there's like a lot of content for you to do. I don't know when the last time you played was. You haven't cleared Star Chart 2? I mean, you don't have to do that. Point doing this mission? For a new player, to get your Tectilist artifacts to upgrade your amp. And just having a sick ultimate ability in general, to be honest. Also, this is how you get the resources for Uriel and the new Vincubus weapon too. Operator mods, all that jazz. Check it out. Oh, I didn't show my bow. Okay, it's bummed. Unlucky. Yeah, you should just do this mission for the aura. Straight up. You know what I hope we hear about on Friday? Wall running. That'd be sick. I mean, we know that we're supposed to be getting it. We're supposed to get it with the old piece.
Any drops here? No.
Wobbin rework? Wobbin doesn't need a rework. Is Torrid and Karnan still good? Yep. Bring back bounce pad Wobbin only if it lets me knock people off consoles that they're hacking. Why do you want to be a menace? Because it's fun! You don't want to do a little bit of trolling, Alk? Hulk doesn't understand. She doesn't know. She's unaware. No trolling. I mean, I would never use so wood. Imagine making Maria very mad with a Wobbin bounce pad. Like, just think about that for a second. Or Wisp. Like, oh my god. This game would endless. It lasts for 12 minutes. If I would troll, which I wouldn't, I would do that dumb Loki thing that Prefect does. What, switch teleport? How dare you call that a dumb Loki thing? There's TGS. What's up, man? I don't troll anymore. I'm reformed. I'll stop saying on God, no cap, for real if you troll Alk and Maria and Wisp more every single time you play with them. Is Index worth doing for a credit farm? I recommend just doing your 1999 bounties and opening up the blue caches. Why me? What did I do other than die? Oh my god. I need you to get better, Alk. Maybe, maybe Prefect trolling you is gonna boost a little bit of adrenaline and help you recover. I think Alk gets trolled more by Carl. Carl doesn't troll. No way. I don't think that rage baiting is gonna help with dying. Flip. Nova portals? Why would Carl do this? Only the skilled Warframe players know how to counteract the Nova portals. Carl's such a troll? No way. Carl's like a little angel guy. What do you mean he's a troll? He would never do anything to tech with this. Look, my bow. Kaboom. What match rank we aiming for? 17. I may have taught Carl my ways. Ah, I see. You don't understand what Prefect and Carl put me through? What did they do? What did they do? Do I need to unmod Carl for you so you can get your revenge? I don't understand the turret hype. Latron's better? It is. People who like the turret over the Latron are just the woke Warframe players, you know? They just don't know what they don't know. Ah! I have died. What's up, Mr. Hero? No, I just yell at him. I'm not gonna ban him. Yeah, but you could snipe him. You can just like randomly hit him with a 1 second timeout, you know? Yeah, doesn't your phone just track your steps? What do you suggest? Boom. Boom. What's up, Sneehal? Garden juice. Chicken down. DPS the chicken! Big! Woke players more like asleep players. Please say I have enough resources. Pretty please. Thank you, Abyss. Thank you, Abyss Blade. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. We did it. All right. Twitch chat. It is time. You want to know what it's time for? It's time to open some relics. Would anyone like to open relics with me? A nap? Didn't you just wake up? Gold, gold, golds. Right, what do I need? What do I need? Oh, my Leica frame is super dead. Oh shit. Please hold. Aleka. Overwolf. End task. Yep, there we go. Fixed it. Let's see. I'd love to, but I haven't completed story mode. You should do that first, bud. Is there something wrong with napping right after you wake up? Yeah. Have you not been drinking coffee recently, Elk? Is that what's wrong with you? Are you not fueled? N-A-U-T, not eyeless, not eyeless. Prime carapace. That's a common part. Okay, easy. You went to the hospital because you couldn't even drink water. Oh yeah, that's true. You couldn't keep it down. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea to drink coffee if you're already dehydrated. That would be bad. What am I doing? You would kill for a coffee right now? Oh, so you didn't say hospital, you said doctor. Hospital makes it sound like an emergency. I guess it is kind of an emergency if you can't keep the water down. What am I doing? What's up, rogue? Yeah, let's see what this rolls around to in 7 minutes. Big Mr. Doctor is a fun way of saying hospital, no? I guess? Like, if I was an American, I think I would understand that, but... Alright, if anyone would like to join for an Omnia Fisher, please message me in-game. I'm going to be going for the Nautilus Prime Carapace first. Hey, Soup. What's up, Soup? Sup, Soup? Is your hospital's not bigger than your doctor's office? Well, you see, the thing is, if the same thing was wrong with me that was wrong with you, what we would say is we are going to doctor on call, which is at the hospital anyway. Right? It's not really an emergency. It's just... Yeah. Doctor on call is an on-call doctor. Right? You just call the doctor and you just go. Conjunction survival? You know what? That's actually a good call. Yeah, sure. If anyone wants to join for a conjunction survival, message me in-game, beginner guy returns, or type your in-game name in chat. 3 days without water or heart meds? Wait, do you have to take heart meds for your condition? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Wanna be hero. / invite. Wanna be hero 5. And bap bap. Bap bap. Nap time before I lure drop more. Get better soon, Alk. I need you alive. I'm lost over here. I'm lost. Try him. Despair. One more spot, guys, if anybody wants to join. TJS do that at anything. Maybe tonight, TJS, if you're free. YOLO we ball. Nautilus. Oh, no, Nautilus. What is it again? Carapace. Might as well rock this one. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I'm guessing nobody else wants to join. go public, they'll end up leaving. They'll end up leaving. Bloop. Do 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 do. He do bop bap though. Bop bap is the guy. He do be bop bapping, bro. Someone's playing Nyx. Oh, 2 Nyx. Okay. Interesting. It's not something you see every day. 2 Nyx players in one lobby. Yeah, I don't know. I've got Protea. Put a potato on her. I'm like, okay. I'm just playing it. The Warframe Arsenal thing on stream is nuts? Yeah, you think so? Why is that, bud? It's connected to my main account right now, so... Them beating the meta allegations? Bro, so many people love Protea. Give me my shields. Thank you. It's just cool. That is pretty cool, isn't it? Boom. Boom. Big buff. Die, idiot stalker. Die, idiot. Stalker is idiot. Your favorite character in Warframe is Wisp? Yeah, I'd have to say Warframe is mine, dude. But the Fenmore is just a fun gun, man. It's just fun. Should be called the Funor. The fun or what, bro? Fun or what? I am Dutch. Please revival. Thank you, Bab Bab. Boom. Whoops. When's the account down for the video? MR17, EDA, and ETA unlocked, and we're able to do a Void Cascade level cap. Does playing on a beginner account make you appreciate the mods and gear that you've got in your main? Not really. Realistically, it's just number bigger, right? Like that's the only difference. Big! Big, 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 big! Alright, next up is a Quassus Prime Bleed. Quassus Prime Bleed. Of course it's a rare part. Why wouldn't it be? What's up, Shax? How you doing, Shax? Streamer luck for a common part? Don't think so. I don't think so. Nyx forever, she is my love. Yeah, you a big Nyx fan? Alk, I would kill for a 16-hour sleep right now. My sleep has been horrible the past week. I've slept for like 4 hours and then I wake up and I'm awake the entire day. Last night I fell asleep straight after my stream, slept for 4 hours, woke up, was awake until like 3 or 4 in the morning and slept for an additional 4 hours. I don't know what's up with me at the minute. Want some illness? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How is it possible every time I knock out, I'm not up for a good 9 to 10 hours? Yeah, I wish I was always like that, dude. My problem is getting to sleep. Walking Pupil 6, not a good idea. Are you sick as well, TGS? Cascade on God. Rope. You are sick? Were you sick over Christmas? I'm imagining things. Everyone getting ill? I hope I'm not getting ill, dude. I want illness to stay away from me. You've been sick for 6 years? Why, what's wrong with you, Rogue? What is problem? Oh, fibromyalgia? Gotcha. That sucks, man. Yo, Yumi, appreciate the read. Purgatory, oh god. Oh god. How you doing, Yumi? How was your stream? And welcome everybody else as well. We will extract and do the cascade after this rotation, guys. Do, do, do. Give us your souls. You can't take my soul. I'm sorry. It was fun. Played some horror games. You cleared some more Steel Path. Nice. You can hear your hair growing? Why can you hear your hair growing? Hi, I want to buy Eiflin for 5 platinum. Not for sale, sorry. Oh, film in prime stock. How are you? How's it stream? I'm doing pretty good. Stream's going good. What's up, Tarkus? How you doing, dude? Somebody messaged me last night on Discord looking to buy my Discord. You got a 4th? No, we're about to extract and go play Void Cascade, so if you want to join, you can. You offer 1 bent fork for my Discord, yeah? Wow, look at you, Bap Bap. You did a cool transformation. You happy with yourself, bud? Doing fine. You survived the man flu, but it means back to work. Thankfully, I had a short day today. Nice. Wanna be hero? You gotta come extracted. What's up, Genda? Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, Mr. Slow. With what I've got right now, what are we thinking, man? Let's take a little look and see. Do, 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 do. Just finished lunch, contemplating dirty beam water. See, now I understand what you mean when you say that. Just relics, you want to go to level cap? We'll open up as many relics as possible, man. I'm sure fit at every slot. Ha 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 ha. You're a funny guy, bro. Yep, you so funny, bro. Do you not know what dirty beam water was before it? No, I'm not that coffee pilled. I'm not surprised that you knew what it was. You're not also contemplating it? I'm not. I'm staying away from caffeine. I'm good. Caffeine's been what's messing me up the past few days. Do 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 do. Where is Razor Roaring Blitz? On. How so? If I drink caffeine too late in the day, dude, I just can't sleep. Yeah, I do drink energy drinks sometimes. Sometimes I do be an energy drink drinker. I do be that guy. You're one of the normies? Yep. Unfortunately, I'm a normie, I guess. That do be me. A normie. Where is Equilibrium? And a nice prime flow. Last time I had to run blood work, they said that they couldn't find any blood in my caffeine. Wait, not prime flow, Archon flow. Because that's all I got right now. I stopped drinking coffee when my machine broke. By your machine, do you mean like your stomach or your kidneys or what? Energy drinks and coffee, two things that I can't live without. Oh, their coffee machine. Oh. 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 But like you can just get coffee from elsewhere, no? I was not trying to be funny, no. I was genuinely like, wait, is machine? Like what does he mean, is machine? Buy a new machine, yeah. Any advice on how I can build Ash? I've got a video on my YouTube channel. How do I do it again? No, I don't want to listen to this song either. Yeah, this one. Nice. Let me see. Do. That's a low strength value, man. Let's try this. Do you have a video on Kuva Grattler build? No. What should I run for my arcanes though? Augment it and efficiency is probably just it. And then please hold. Hey, Mr. Snuggles, what's up, dude? Viral. Which I can't run right now. Not much, you're hungry? I can do corrosive. No, I can't even do corrosive. Shit. That leaves me with magnetic then. And then corrosive heat. I can't do corrosive, man. I don't have anything. Look. I need to get the mod. Magnetic heat, yeah. What was I doing again? Creeping bullseye. That's my crit chance. Now I need to crit. Critical damage. 40% versus 60. Do. You have enervate, so bullseye's pointless? I don't think it's pointless. Boom. I mean, I guess I could run that then. Look at them. They come to this place. Although they know they are not pure. How does Enervate work? It just gives you crit. I think if you read it. Increases your critical chance by 10%. So it just keeps on going up and up and up. And then the Diawada, there's literally no point to even modding this thing, man. It's just that bad. It is just that bad. Is there a world where I put Karina in the Dawada and it allows me to freeze enemies whenever I'm dashing? Also, don't use 90 electric cold mod, but use the magnetic mod. But then what am I going to run in anyway? Like, I might as well just be running... Oh, wait, no, I could run Lethal Torrent, yeah. Wait, hold on. That's probably better, yeah. This is going to be a rough build, man. Wait, why does that give me radiation? Oh, because that's on. Shit. Then that can go there. Seeker would kind of be nice, to be honest. I do have the Rab mod, yeah. If only Seeker cost less, man. Would make it feel a lot better. I could run that for more fire rate as well. No fire in your pistols? We don't have the Toxin mod. We'll rock with that for now. Expel Grenier? I feel like the fire rate's gonna feel a lot better. Then again, I might run out of ammo too fast. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. And if the fire rate feels bad, I'll come back and put Gunslinger on. Oh yeah, that's true. I do get it with Blitz. Okay, let's go. Wrong place. Do. Boss's Prime Blade. Yeah, what did you get to, Jess? Arcane Pistol. Oh wait, hold on actually. Do I have that? Don't have it. Yeah, we gotta go back and we gotta run some more Arby's. Crit damage to the multi-shot? Nice. What's up, Omar? How you doing, dude? Need more energy, main. You see the Furious Ribbon? I vaguely remember it. It was the one with the free good stats, but no negative, right? Or is that a different one? You sent one in DMs, right? My fruit, man. Yeah. I think that's the second time you showed me that. I think you showed me it once in game.
More followers sent from the void.
Yo, Crispy Donuts, appreciate the raid, dude.
100-fold.
What's up, guys? How you doing, dudes? How was your stream, man? Also getting done with the sickness? No, it's just the... Remember I had like a cough over Christmas? I still have it a little bit. Yours never goes away? That must be super annoying, man. The average time exfiltrators? I don't keep track of that at all, bro. She was amazing? Nice, man. Glad to hear it. Alright, with Sam, you play Warframe and Helldivers? Chat's always fun. Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can do it, Zillion. Come on, game. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. This build does not deal damage to these guys. AC's getting installed. They said that my old one had a burnt smell. Oh, that's scary. I noticed since after COVID, when people get sick now, they get extremely sick and have a hard time recovering from it. Anyone else notice it? Yeah, it seems to hang around a lot longer, doesn't it? Like, I wasn't as sick for as long this time around. But yeah. Do you need helmet abilities for Titania to be good? To be good? No. To be great? Yeah. That's a Valkyrie Prime blueprint. Titania is so comfy the level cap on? Yeah. Yeah. Gotta get some sleep, but I hope you have an amazing stream. Good night, dude. Have a good sleep, man. The work coming back after 3 years? Yeah. Super dumb question. I know I'll get heat for saying this, but I love playing Octavia. Does it even make sense for the subsim fourth ability for Roar, or is Amp better than Roar? It really doesn't matter, to be honest. You can use either or. I'd say Roar is kind of a more powerful buff. So it is kind of just like a straight up upgrade, you know? You don't have to if you don't want to. You could get rid of the... I don't like the one that has the ball that rolls around. I like just putting down the thing in one spot. I want to. I just always thought Amp would have been stronger with ability strength. Nah, Roar's better. You want Resonator because it takes aggro? Yeah, but you're invisible. My mom sent some of your hair to get tested. Your hair? But Sam, you're bald. "50 things came up red." Like common household stuff or what? Wait, too early. They have to shoot in the one radius for the skill. So what are you talking about, Prefect? Are you talking about the amp damage buff, or what are you talking about right now? Oh, Serum Prime. Octavia Mallet. One second. You're allergic to a lot of bread stuff, dude. Coconut flour, rices, different cheeses. What the hell? How do they get that from hair? Not gonna lie to you, Prefect, it's been such a long time since I played Octavia, I don't remember how it totally works. Or the mallet works. I don't think mallet's even an ability that I ever, like, cared about. That's just like that too, they're able to grab a lot of food allergens from your hair. I like a frame Magna. Boom, boom. Yeah, but your issue is more of like what's it called? It's your cough, right? It's the main symptom. Are you thinking that allergies are in some way connected to it, or? Bye, Frax. Thank you, ball. $62 million Sirocco shot? Yeah, it's quite nuts, isn't it? Liquid in your throat and chest. Exaggerate the issue. Basically, my immune system fights this stuff a lot. And the stress hormone, my mom wanted to see if certain allergens are causing more stress on my immune system too. To see if there's a way to... You're gonna have to go through a total diet change up, man. Like, if you want to avoid most of that stuff. It's quite crazy. That's quite crazy. So what, if I take a look at the list again? No more brown bread, no more granary bread, no more white bread, no more wheat, no more faro frika kamut noodles with wheat, whatever the hell spelt is. No more wheat at all, basically. These Arcwing regular mission. This is Titania, not Arcwing. What's this Prime Blade big? Right, what's next? Ureli Prime Neuroptics, guys? Ureli Prime Neuroptics. What else we got? No coconut flour. No brown or white rice. No brie cheese. No feta cheese. Dairy and egg seems fine. No apple juice. No apple juice. No brandy, no champagne, and no cider. Also, you leaked your second name with that, by the way. Just letting you know. I now know your second name. I think I knew it anyway, but still. Apple bad? What are you talking about? No rice would be the death of me. When's the last time I had rice? Last month? Yeah, your name is just like the white guy name, Sam. Did I hear no brandy? You did. Hey, Alk, I don't know if you've noticed, but the About Me section of my stream has changed. I'll have you know. Oh yeah, actually I had an idea. You can't see that in your phone? Flip. I was thinking about putting my my first name as a blacklisted word, Alf. What do you think of that? You think that's too harsh? Oh, I don't care if you see all my info. I don't care about that. You're allergic to radiation of Aeroprox, yeah? I wouldn't blacklist it. It's not the most uncommon of names, but why would people be sharing their first name in my chat? You know, there's no real reason to. Then again, what if somebody comes in with it as their username? I don't know. I don't know. I think the guys over December who just came in and like said my town name kind of freaked me out a bit. Kestrel Prime Grip. You only really need like one form of defense in Titania, to be honest. If you had to guess where I live based on an accent, oh, bro, I'm really bad with guessing where people are from based on their accent that are from England. Chat could probably guess better than I can. Yeah, you're somewhere in the UK. Unfortunately. Yeah, you definitely don't have a London accent. Where do you sound like you're from? You're from America. I think you're a New Yorker, on God. Hey, could you ask Sam if he's all right? Sam, are you all right? Asked Mr. 7 Minutes. Coffee. Gotta get a coffee from a New Yorker. What's your Titania build? We threw it together before I entered the mission. I'm walking over here. Pizza time. We did live not too far from New York. Is New York a scary place to live, chap? It's pretty big. No, nope. Depends on the area. LA was worse. You lived in LA? Bro started the meeting with Happy Thursday, everyone. Bro was like the grandpa from from fucking Futurama, then. First 19 years of life in LA. You poor child. Scary, no, shitty, yeah. For my 5 days there, I wouldn't want to live there. The built insane kind of show after. Sure. I wouldn't call it insane. Can be, depends what you're trying to do. Toronto's more dangerous than LA? Isn't Canada like super happy land? I thought Canada was super safe. My bad, Alk. My bad, my bad. I mean, I am older than you. I mean, you said when you were 19, right? First 19 years. You were a child then. Past tense. The gang violence that goes on in Canada? Is there gang violence in Ontario? Question mark? Yes? Uh-oh. Toronto is... Oh, okay. Wait, what? London, Canada. City in Ontario. Okay. Toronto. Oh, okay. Right. Understood. I get it now. Yes, I know I'm flying to Toronto, but then it's a train ride to get to where we need to be. GTA Greater Ontario. You see, I read Grand Theft Auto. I read Grand Theft Auto. We all did. What's up, false prophets? Rogue, I've never heard of that, no. So here's a question. I know nothing about Canada, guys, okay? So, like, forgive my ignorance here. But are guns, like, legal in Canada? Can people own a gun in Canada? Is that a thing? Yes? Oh, okay. I had no idea. What I meant to say before my brain decided to disconnect the dial-up is Toronto's a big city in Ontario, which is a province. Understood. Oh, Summer Prime. No, Rogue. I know nothing about Canada. All I know is digital extremes are there. You can own a gun, but they're controlled much more strictly. You see, that's what I thought.
More followers sent from
You
the
could
void.
appreciate the raid, dude.
Praise be 100-fold.
Lots of raids today, guys. Holy shit. We're gonna run the work. We'll hang out there once. Yeah, gotcha, dude. See if travels, man. Alex, did you just say that you're entertained by me being denched? Huh? We'll come and hang out after Coop. Does it work? Gotcha. Boom. Was that a while ago? What the flip, man? What the flip? Shiripa. What's up? I saw it, dude. It worked, Maria. It worked. It did. Bro, what is this no reg? There you go. Again, what does that word even mean, bro? You know, DE should really make actual physical dad shorts and sell them. You mean the pink shorts that Steve wore? The thing is, bro, right? You as an old Warframe player, you know the origins of the shorts, right? Like, you get it. You're cultured. You understand, right? But there's some people, Satana, who don't know. Oh, throw them out the window? Okay. Well, why are we throwing that guy particularly out? Why are we throwing him out the window? Why are you calling Zada? Is she even here? She was here earlier. The new Tennos don't know the memes, bro. They don't know Bap Bep. They don't know Bap Bep. They don't know of the shorts. They don't know of the registered losers. They don't get it. They're not hip. Prime Frost Prime for the first time. Finally got the last piece. Nice. Verse, what's up? Wouldn't it be cool if people could join open missions in Warframe while members leave, like Disruption and Survival? Yeah, it would be cool. Bop Bip, sorry, my bad. No, Eva fraud. Who you calling a fraud? You only got the smoking body ephemera recently. You call yourself a completionist? You think you're some big dog LR5 player? You didn't even have the smoking body ephemera? Noob. You finally got it? Took your time? 2026 smoking body ephemera drop. Lol. Talk to your hand? You mean talk to your Octi-core that's always stuck in your hand? You could kick me? No, you can't, because I'm the streamer and you're just a mod. Noob. Why have I got so much? Oh, okay. It's because of Frost. I was like, why have I got so much overguard right now? You got the smoking body ephemera before COVID? Well done, dude. You got it before Maria did. Bro. I need lemons. Nope. 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 Heard one of your videos that you can bring any Warframe to any content now. Really good support player. Would you recommend me any Warframes I could main? Trinity. Instant entire squad heal, bonus crit chance, linking to enemies to give yourself damage reduction, reduce their defenses, give the entire squad max energy, heal objectives. Do. Hey, no more Prime. Kestrel Prime Blade. Come on, main. Come on, main. Oh shit, I'm not typing. Kestrel Prime Blade. Oh no, I'm all out of 1x! Dual Zoran Prime Blade. Oh no, everything that I need now is rare. Flip. Is this Void Flood? No, this is Void Cascade. Because I need to extract so I can get some choices. Yo, MX D-Dog became a member on YouTube. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, me. Haru's also a good support for him. Oberon. Dante. To a certain degree, Frost kind of is. Low battery in my watch. Oh no. What are we farming for right now? We are farming for some prime items. Trinity, Oberon, Frost, Dante, Haru. Citrine kind of too. So that's CIT. Who else is a good support friend? Wisp, yep, Wisp. I wouldn't say Nyx is a support friend, I'd say she's more of a crowd control. Noko, yes, Noko is really good. Extract after this one? Yes. After the rotation. Araxia is great? I wouldn't really call Araxia a support friend though. Nah, Protea is not a support frame either. Well, she kinda fits into that category, but not really. She's more, I am really strong, I kill. You know? Seriously? It disables the invisibility? What? What? You're gonna be starting Final Fantasy 16, yeah. 16 is real fun, man. What's up, Callie? Dante was Trinity, Sword and Nako, Nova, Protea. Nova's also, I would consider, like, crowd control defense. It only lets you start in normal, Sam. Yeah, Trinity is pure support. What did I finish there? I finished the Nautilus. I finished the Colossus. I finished Ureli. Oh, I need the crafter. Oh, I need neural sensors. I want to go farm that real fast, guys. Yeah, like, he'll naturally come across the Trinity damage strats as he plays Trinity, you know? Sorry, dude. I'll show the Titania build after this. Gotta get these neural sensors and get that stuff crafted ASAP. What do you think about the Cubiton core? Honest opinion? Like 110% honest opinion? Shit. Poop weapon. Never use it. Rarely ever used anymore. It's very niche. Very niche. The sad thing is you still have to invest format into it anyway to get all the mastery from it. So you might as well just make a full build for it. Cuban Eucor is really good. Should build for chatter. Yes. Oh, that's Protea, not Titania. Here's Titania build. Tenno Galaxian versus Phantasma. Which one's better? They're about equal. Just built very different. And the weapons? Yep. Here you go. Don't even bother modding the melee weapon. It is not worth using or modding. Is it better to buy format instead of crafting? You should mainly craft it, but if you need to buy it, there's no harm in doing so. Clem? What about him? Yeah, exactly, Evan. Any advice on surviving Citrine farm? Just Titania. Titania makes it easy. Titania plus Thermal Thunder clap build is what I would do probably. I'm down to do that cascade again. Let me just refresh and see what I need. Jill Zoran Prime Blade. Jill Zoran Prime Blade. How many of these do I need? I think I need 2. Yeah, I need 2. Does the same squad that was with me still want to join again? It was Bap Bap, Cephalon Corb. I want to be hero. Was it you? Archon mods after Veilbreaker, and you talk to the NPC called Chipper. One more spot, guys. If anybody else wants to join for the Void Cascade, let me know your in-game name or message me in-game. I already invited you, hero. Join up, man. You're giving Ash your spot? Oh, you just joined? Oh. Yeah, I thought you were gone, hero. That's why I said people can join. Yo, come on. Titania. I need to put on Doggy. Wait, is the cascade gone? Am I blind? Cascade gone already? No way, man. What? 2 more ranks still on more 17? 1 more. This is not brilliant, man. I'm so sad. 3 minutes ago. I am so upset, dude. So upset, dude. Jewel Zoran Prime Blade. You gotta do the Cal missions, Mr. 7. Ow. Bro, my glasses are really fucking annoying me recently, man. I keep on, like, getting my eyebrow stuck in my glasses somehow and then pulling them off. Or, like, my face moves and it's just... Ah! Jules Warren Prime Blade, sir. Goal after MR17, unlock ETA, unlock EDA, and do Void Cascade level cap. So it's annoyingly painful. It's flipping annoying, man. I can't wait to get my new glasses and my contacts back. I cannot wait. Hey Rayfix, what's up, dude? Flynn, use your flipping abilities, idiot! Give me energy. Thank you. New Cascade, you're lying to me. I hate it here. This is rage bit. We do this rotation, then we go do level or vodcast bid. He's got pinged by 10 discords. Bro, turn your discord pings off. Will your chat ever lie to you? Absolutely, yes. That was friendly. Why am I shooting friendly? Idiot Eiflin, idiot. As a chatter, I can 100% tell that chat lies, yeah? I've been so unlucky with my Protea farm so far, the systems never show up despite Radiant Relics. Yeah, sometimes it's just like that, man. He's got to push for it and keep going. But have I ever lied to you? If you have, I don't remember. I'm so used to it that I just delete lies from my memories. Is Trinity Prime rotation? Good question. I don't think so. But you could simply just buy her with platinum.
Any drops here? No.
People aren't selling her sets, but there are parts. You can't find people selling the sets. Not even a Warframe market. Do. Someone posted just now 60 platinum. Yeah, 60 platinum for the prime frame that you want. That's totally fine. Do. What is this? What is this emote? Devs Chad. What is that? What's that though? Trinity Prime. Oh, you're asking me what set I need. I'm looking for the Joel Zoran Prime Blade. Right now. Bop Bap, get up, bro. Get up, Bop Bap. Come on, move, move, move. Give me some shields. Thank you. Now I'm gonna hit a big wall. Wow. Oh, I fought Cascade now? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm an autopilot. I'm an idiot. Well, let's go. Let's go, Cascade. Let's go, Cascade. Melee weapon has increased damage. Wow. How much more damage do we need? Ah! Oh, no! What? This has got scammed! I think Cephalon's fighting Misery all by himself. Someone wanted to buy for 60 and listed for 75. Ah, I gotcha. Good thing I didn't panic. Yeah, everything was under control. Bro, I hit my nail off the hinges of a door like a few days ago. Like my thumbnail, and it still isn't totally healed yet. It's just there, you know. It's just, I know that I hit it. I can still feel it. Is it stupid that I've done it before too? It's an experience, bro. You have to do it once in your life, I think. It's one of those things you just gotta experience. Story good for Steel Path? It's alright. Jewel Zoran Prime Blade. Is there any way to unstuck Lloyd when he's spinning in the air while charging vault generators? I have never had that happen to me. That bug is real. After finishing the quest, what should I do? You now decide, do you want to continue playing the game? If the answer is yes, then you should work on unlocking Steel Path. You should also work on crafting as many weapons and warframes as possible to level for your mastery. And you should also work on ranking up your reputation with the Ostrons Cetus, the Solaris United at Fortuna, the Intradi at Necrolisk, the Holdfast in the Zariman, the Cavia at the Sanctum, and the Hex in Helvania. I've seen some people say that a Lega frame can get you banned. Is it true or is it safe? Ask those people, like the next time they say that, ask them, hey man, have you used it? And if they say no, disregard everything that they said. Because I've been using it for years and I'm not banned. And there's many people in chat that use it as well. Right, Twitch chat? That's a lot of standing. That's a lot of standing, yeah. Thanks so much. I'll work on that. Anytime. If you ask them and they say yes, troll them by saying, LOL, reported. I've used it for about a year, no problems. Yep. Never met anyone actually banned by Electroframe. Only people who say that they know someone. Yep. Every single person that's contacted me who's been banned, allegedly, for using a Leica frame, I asked them to screenshot their support chat. And every single time, the person has said a naughty no-no word. Oh, I just realized I'm still on Tortilla. Whoops. Also, the one time that a person did get banned and it was a false ban, it was a false positive, they just got unbanned. I do wonder where people get the Leica ban thing from. It's just because of how DE worded their post that it's a use at your own risk thing. What people don't seem to understand is that they have to word their post that way to like avoid liability later on down the line in the future, right? Because if a third-party developer that creates an app for a video game all of a sudden turns around and does a naughty no-no, right? And then you as your dev team endorse that or have endorsed it in the past, then you know, that doesn't look good for anyone, you know? People who just think, oh, a Leica frame will get me banned because they say use at your own risk. They just haven't... They have a very narrow worldview. Yes, they don't... They're very narrow-minded. Get it, chat? Warframe joke? Knee slap? Please touch grass. Like right now, Alk. You want me to go right now? Me go right now? Touch grass? Yeah. Boom. Oh, boom. Die, Frax, idiot. Idiot, Frax. Why are we doing relics? Prime stuff. You want some prime items? You want some primes? Yo, chat, you want some primes? Some from some relics. You have to cancel the bounty because of that bug. Rip a buttload of fish, minerals, and mother tokens. Feels bad, man. Look at them. They come to this place, although they know they are not pure. Twitch chat. They just want drops.
Any drops here? No.
Nope. No drops. It's cold. It's very cold. You're dumb. Stop with the negative self-talk. You're just silly right now. Bop. It's freezing? It's wheezing. Wheezing. Can I show Finn more build after this? If you remind me, yes. I just re-downloaded Warframe last night, and oh god, I missed so much. Yep, that purple glow on the floor looked like an engram for a second, and I activated my Destiny 2 PTSD. You poor soul. You know what? DE should do that just to take the piss. They should just add items into the game that look like engrams. Sunika is down. No, get up, doggy, please. Get up. Good job. Die, Frax, idiot. Why is he stones? He is stones. You know what companion wouldn't be down? The Panzerwolfenpfeiler, that's right. Panzerwolfenpfeiler never dies. Your Moa? How about you go Moa alone, bro? How about that? Flippin' Moa. No, Prefect. Panzer never dies, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need some balls. Thank you. Oh, you get bullied by the acolytes again? They can't bully me, bro. I have Protea balls. Bro, how many portals are there? Die. Ah! Ah! Balls! Unironically loved your jokes, Mr. Flynn. Thanks, ma'am. Big bleed! Let's go on. Ain't over one. So glad I don't have this on speakers. Like, if people want to take it the wrong way, they can take it the wrong way, man. I'm just talking about balls. You know? It's called Helm, or not Helm, it's called Aleka Frame. Gameland. Yo, what's up, Carl? How you doing, dude? Carl? Carl? Carl, have you been bullying my editor? Have you been bullying my editor? No, that's not what she said. It's a Leica frame, Savage. Where are you getting this info from? The source. What is this ball? Why is it in the middle of the room? Ah. DE's ball placement is bad, chat. they gotta lock in and get better ball placement, bro. That ball is so annoying. What is that ball, bro? What is that ball spawn, man? I'll approach Rebecca at TennoCon and I'll be like, yo, you gotta spawn in your balls a little bit better. You think they'll know what I mean? What's up, Lord? A Vault heirloom. Twitch chat yearns for Vault heirloom skin. I watched someone hit it and slide into extraction of the soul. Is there a ton of cut? Fuck, man! No, there's not a ton of cut in Europe. There's a ton of VIPs in Europe sometimes, but. Nah, TennoCon's Canada exclusive. Blue Star. Arcane. I need arcane. What is this drop, main? What do you mean Orphos Prime 3 times, main? This is not good for me, main. Bro, I simply need more traces, man. I simply need more traces. Is Eiflin speaking French? Oui, oui. Simply get more traces. Think you're tough now that you have a smoking body ephemera, huh? You think you're tough? Ever since you got that smoking body ephemera, you've been piping up. Sovereign Outcast, big drop. Oh shit, I'm dying. I need balls. Balls to the wall. Easy over shield. Maria didn't know about the beacons for LOR key crafting? What? Noob. Oh shit, stupid spear, idiot, die. Got him. The Kappa beacon. Mastery 28, I just found out how to craft the helmet charger. Nice. What's that got to do with me? Bro doesn't know about Kappa beacons. Wee! Wee! Bro, imagine not knowing about Kappa beacons, man. Literally the funniest beacon in the game, and Maria doesn't know. Like, what the hell? Brainer guy got amps yet? We ain't going for no amps, bud. We don't need no amps. We got a Sirocco. Sirocco's the best amp in the game, man. Didn't you know? What is these? What are these drops, bro? What are these drops? Yo, guys, we can get an Archon shard for watching the dev stream. I can't kill anything with my Sirocco. You gotta get yourself some Arcans, and you gotta get yourself some mods. Gotta get yourself a Matarai. Volkswagen Sirocco. Is that a real thing? Is that like an actual real thing? Dev stream this Friday? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Archon shards. That's a real car. I will get that car. And I will take a picture of it. I will post it on Twitter, and I will write farmed a Sirocco. Where did I get the helmet segment that lets me use the Archon shards? Is that not Bird? Bobbin and coat, yes. New skin has removable jacket confirmed. Let me go. Guys, I haven't went out for a walk today. This is horrible news. This is horrible news. Refalls and Hildgrim Prime? Really good print. Are you serious about the Sirocco? What, about buying the car or about the amp? We don't know yet, Carl. We'll find out on Friday. The amp? Yes, I'm serious. You don't need to get any of the other amps. You simply need Matarai, the Arcanes that are dropping in this mission, and also Tectolus Artifact from the World Piece. It's way faster than, what's it called? Crafting and then gilding an amp. How about 547 count for level? Or no, you don't need it, dude. You don't need it. You have a guide on YouTube with Sirocco build? Not yet. Oh, you're early prime. Do, 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 do. Is that why you're so hyperactive? I woke up, I got breakfast, I started streaming. That's been my day. So I guess most of my energy's going to the stream today, yeah. Do you think there's still 4 arcane helmets in this game? Do you think there's room for it? I mean, I don't see why not. What was for breakfast? Breakfast was scrambled eggs, 3 scrambled eggs, and 160 grams of sweet potato. You're not suffering in heat anymore? Huge. You go in, Olark? See you later, dude. No more 40 degrees, alien? Flip. Flip. You have to be in the mid for that song, dude, Jess. You chat, look at this. I have a bow. How much potatoes bugs? Kaboom! Everything is dead. Do 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 do. Die, Frax. Die. See, 2.1 million crit. Sirocco, very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Die, 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 die. Ball! Ball! Die, 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 die. You need 2k damage? Oh, flip, I have died. You need to get Void Strike from Madarai. You gotta run the Madarai focus. And you gotta get Void Strike. You press the button. Boom! Boom! It happened again. I'm done with these pointies. Is it the Isolation Vaults one, or what one is it that you're having trouble with? Ball! Rock up the guards this morning. Car sailed through the MOT. Yeah, huge. Look the isolation vault. That makes sense as to why I haven't came across that bug, because I literally just haven't done any isolation vaults. I love some 547 action, but I'm using the Sirocco. Do 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 do. Oh, flip. Please help. I'm dying. Tortilla Prime, let's go, let's go! You know what's in the Steelhouse circuit this week? I haven't looked. I don't remember. Paired the Cernos. I don't know what it's called. The viney bow of my Protea to grip them. Oh, the Proboscis Cernos? Is that what that one is? Yeah. Oh, it's Lightron and Furious? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's the plans for today? The plans for today is just chill and open relics for the rest of the stream. Just to get some of the prime items that I need. You return the Warframe after a while, like some years? Nice, man. Welcome back. You're reinstalling it right now? Nice, Wiggly Worm. Welcome back, dude. Guys, we could extract and I could go Radiant some of my relics again. So then we get more rules at whatever the hell it is that I'm going for again. I don't remember now. Also would give me time to stand up and get a drink, you know? Then Lizzie? Heck yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. And then we'll continue doing our thing once I'm back. BRB. What's up, Anissa? What's up, Jonah? Am I the only one that hears the scooter song? What's the scooter song? What is that? Bloop, bloop. Everybody tells you to like meal prep your food to like eat healthy, but nobody tells you how hard it's gonna be every single time you open up the fridge to like resist eating the food, because it all smells really good. The Logical Song by Scooter. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, radiant stuff. I'm Blade. Is Bop Bop still AFK? But you see Pacey miner in glass containers. Tortilla and Fenmore build? Yeah, sure. There is the tortilla. Reusable, freezable, silicone, single portion containers. And here's the Fenmore, dude. Doo-doo. Can I rank up Deadhead? Probably only a tiny bit, man. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. That was a decent amount. It's gonna be a big damage boost. You're back, Bop Bop. Wanna be hero? You wanna play again? Bop. And then who was the other guy that was with us? It was Cephalon, right? Cephalon, are you still here? You are. Or are you? Do. Roar's kicking up and you're very excited to pop it on your Portia and Volt. Nice. I'll invite Cephalon again just to see. Oh, you gotta stop for a bit? Okay, man. We have another spot for Void Cascade if anybody else wants to join, guys. Protea Ball. Never done one? You have to be able to know how to do it. The Steel Path one. Yes, last stand that can. You want to join Ash? I forget your in-game name, Ash. Is it Ashy Cat like that? Yeah. That is it, right? I'd like to, but I'm working. I know the struggle. Dual Zoran Prime Blade, please. Do 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 do. You trying to get the Daikyu Prime? Huge. Oops. Out of energy. This is the default quad. Is it worth it? Daikyu Prime's pretty nice, yeah. If you're in the boost. It is, yep. This is default. Default. I hear one guy say, ooh, Wisp player, the people actually not like Wisp players. I mean, I kind of understand why somebody might say that, because Wisp is kind of just kind of a buff platform Warframe, right? So you have the health buff and the haste smoke. You've got the electric one as well. Then the 2 is kind of just for survivability, and well, Breeze Surge is really nice. You spam it. It amplifies your damage a bit, and the 4th is just for ore. So I mean, Wisp is very simple. Hey Chris, what's up, dude? You should upgrade your Wisp. It's not a playstyle for everyone, I'll say that, but excellent Warframe. Yeah. She's kind of a plain Jane Warframe, I think. Why is your Soroko so much stronger? Madurai Void Strike ability. I've got Arcanes on that increase the amount of damage whenever I use an ability. And when my energy's drained, actually. And then I've also got mods from the Purita Rebellion equipped in my artifact, which buff up the damage as well.
Wake up, Tenno. Your journey has
Yo,
only
Phoenix,
just
appreciate
begun.
the sub, dude. Thank you very much. I should actually take a look at my sub goal thing, because that's a number. It's just a random number that's on the screen. I should figure out how many subs we need to get in a month for Twitch streaming full time to be worth it. We feel Void Cascade at the minute. It's Ghost, but I don't want to get a whole new app. Yeah, understandable. Jewel Zoran Prime Blade. Flynn will take some Argons for me. Is that what's sitting in the gifts on my main account? Is Argons? No? Okay, thank God.
Wake up, Tenno. Your journey has only just begun.
Yo, Sapalong4, appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you very much, man. You got your Latron and Carno going yesterday? It melts? Yeah, dude. Weapons busted. Absolutely busted. Oh, I didn't get my lemons. Whoops. My bad. Oh shit, I went to the ball. $920 Argon decorations? What the flip? Also, guys, heads up for the dev stream on Friday. I'm gonna be streaming when the dev stream is on. You guys should watch the dev stream to get your drops, but I will be around after. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna stream the dev stream. What is dev stream? It's Friday in evening time for me. Don't remember what time exactly. What, both got it? That would be nice. If you could. Give me my lemons. Thank you. You're very excited for your first dev stream? Oh, did you start playing in the weird time whenever they weren't really doing the streams? It's like between the last dev stream and the old piece. About 24 days ago. Has it really only been that? What? That's crazy. I've never seen a dev stream either? Really? Interesting. Well, you guys should definitely watch it this Friday because you get an Umbra Forma blueprint and a chance at a Tal Forced Archon shard, I think. time's the dev stream? Alien posted it in chat a little bit earlier. 2 p.m. ET. I only just started, or just finished the old piece, sorry, and I'm finally starting to get up the speed of everything. Still crutching heavy on Valkasteria, but we're moving. Nice. I don't feel like you play like a beginner, Flynn? Why is that, bud? What do you think that is? Hey, Flynn, you're my hero. Grew up watching videos. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Well, that guy died. Chat, when is the next episode of Fallout out? Anybody know? Any knowers? Because the last one was on the 17th. No clue, you're welcome. Thanks, guys. Die misery. I'm surprised that I don't hear more people talking about Fallout, man. The series or the video game? The series. It's really fun to watch. Not started season 2 yet, but season 1 was a banger, so I really should. See, I'm doing the silly thing and I'm watching it whenever the episodes come out. I feel like I'd have more fun watching it if I waited for all the episodes to come out, but I'm impatient, man. And I get really bored in the evening when I'm trying to sleep, so... Want to watch a show, but you're busy with anime? I'm waiting for the season to end of it. Well, yeah. Being killed with the weekly drops, yeah. Never watched it on Amazon Prime? Gotcha. Amazon Prime is the SpongeBob movie right now, man. I seen it last night. I was like, huh. Huh. You watch Formula 1? Nah, dude. I'm not really into watching sport, and I'm not really into watching, like, competitions. Not really my thing for some reason. Anybody got tips for getting Panzer up with Phyla? I can't ever find the waist markings. I have a video on that called How to Get the Best Companion in the Game. Hopefully that covers everything you need to know. Hopefully. TGS posted it in the chat for you, dude. Come on, give me this Jill Zoran Prime Blade, please. Please. It's random how they spawn? No, you can force spawn them in with the pheromone glands. And it also has to be the right time of cycle as well. At One Piece episode 800. What the flip? 800? Slim, watch it? Never. You killed all hope of me watching it by saying that you're on episode 800. 800 is only about halfway through the first season. What, are the episodes a minute long? If you watch One Piece, I'll watch your YouTube videos. No, bro, I'll pass, bro. I've already got 90 million views. What's one more? I'm good. You think I'm some type of sellout? But it's your view. Your view is upside down, bro. Can't trick me. That's a bad deal for sure. Where the heck I am? There we go. Oh, red crits. Okay. You did say that you need something to watch in the afternoon so you can fall asleep. It still needs to be like remotely interesting to me though. Like that's the thing. Like I need to like watch something and be satisfied with it and then fall asleep. Like I need to like view something that's satisfying to watch before I fall asleep. So I'm gonna be like, yep, it's done. And then switch my brain off. What's up, Reaper? How you doing, dude? The episodes are padded. Bro, please just give me the part that I want. We watch Outdoor Boys to fall asleep? What's that about? And is it an anime? Ooh. You don't know Outdoor Wars? I have no idea what that is. The next thing that I was unironically planning to watch is Snatch, the movie. I haven't watched it. YouTube, he just goes and builds shelter outdoors. Oh, I thought you were talking about what's it called, a TV series. No, I know Outdoor Boys. Yeah, I know them. Strange thing about Johnson's would help you fall asleep. It's very wholesome. What are you watching at the moment? I'm doing a rewatch of House. It's my second time watching the entire series on season 7 now. You think Jen loves House? Yeah. It's really good. I don't know what it is, but like at the end of season 6 and like the entirety of season 7, the writing just got 10 times better. I don't know. It's like whenever you first start watching it, you're like, it's okay, you know, normal drama, whatever. But then season 6 and season 7 onwards, it's just like, holy shit, okay, this is good. Big Bang? I've never watched Big Bang all the way through. Just completed season 1 of House. Nice. Is it your first time watching it? Walking Dead went the opposite. It got terrible near the end. I was never a guy that watched that. Anyone got an Ultranox Prime Blueprint? Radiant Relic? I just gotta build up traces again. Last relic for Zoran. Surely we got this. I gotta build up traces again though. You've watched House 4 times now? Yeah, this is my second time watching for it. I would say House is probably my favorite show. House, and then How I Met Your Mother, but then the Gentleman series on Netflix was really good. The Gentleman movie is my favorite movie, like, ever. Top 3 sitcoms? Yeah. Suits on Netflix? Never watched that. Or do anime people in chat watch shows? Because I'm newbie to it. Whenever I mention Crunchyroll, people get mad. I don't know, bro. I'm like the anti-anime. Whenever I was a teenager, my Twitch chat was totally obsessed with anime. To the point that it was just like extremely off-putting. Never seen Bones? I haven't though. I mean, like, my cousin's really big into anime, and like I walk past his room and all I can hear is the Japanese voice lines popping off. I'm pretty sure he uses Crunchyroll. I don't see what's wrong with the website. When you play Kingdom Hearts, that's Disney, bro. Motherfucker, you gotta tell me that Donald Duck is anime? Huh? Game of Thrones? Never watched it though. It's really good, similar vibes to House, but detective. Huh. Warframes anime when you think about it? No. No, it's not. Yes! Let's go, Ash! Good job! Alright, I need an Ultranox Prime blueprint. If anyone has one of those, that would be very nice. Do. You have 2 relics? I have 3. But I need the traces to make them go boom. I missed. I'm an idiot. Well, we can't be saying that Final Fantasy is anime either. Like, that's the thing. It's a video game. It's not an anime video game. Currently, we're watching House and the Mentalist. As far as I'm concerned, I find more interest going back to older ended shows than any current ones, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, actually, so true. There's 2 Final Fantasy animes, and they're pretty bad. Do you buy your skin for your operator in this account? This is everything that I have on my operator is default. You got a lever skin suit? You're talking about your operator. This is my drifter. Keep playing the game, bro. Yeah, Advent Children and Kingsglaive are pretty good. But Advent Children came out of nowhere. You know what Titania's 2 does? I don't remember. Damage reduction, minus hit chance. I should be using dust, right? Wait, no. Why can't I cast it? There we go. There we go. I mean, I haven't really been getting shot at anyway, so. Really, Celebi? Didn't know that, bud. Did they say what was causing the Kim issues? Just bugs? Yeah, they said that they'll bring out fixes soon. They're working on it. More info in dev stream. Always info in dev stream. Yeah, you basically just never die then. There's literally no point to running defensive mods on this frame then, no? I feel like even with like casting that though, like you'd pretty much never die. Oh, lol. Came back with chicken. Nice. That's what I'm getting for dinner as well. Is this out of Titania Dream off the table? Yeah, there is just too much BS that we have to do, for lack of a better term, to get a full Zaku crafted. But I was just like, nah, there's no point in recommending that to people. that will simply make them burn out. You only need to be rank 1? Yeah, but it's like, it's just another thing. Like, it's just one of those unnecessary things that we would be telling the player to go and do, where, like, if they can just use Roar, they might as well just use Roar, you know? Plus, you have all the other open world resources that you need as well, and it's just, like, it's, you look at it, it's just hassle. You know? Like, the player has to go out of their way from, like, farming prime items and whatnot just to go into an open world for silly resources. Purus Incarnate's the best secondary in the game, Archon. Or Archoron. Are we leaving? No, I'm just silly. I forgot the tech one. It took you a while to get Zaku into Colossus for Mastery? Yeah. You glad you picked the Furus then? Yeah, the Furus is just goated. Simply just goated. Zaku is the Warframe I crafted. Rhino, Kome, Titania, Zaku Prime. You see, we skipped regular Zaku and went straight for the Prime. The only reason that we're even considering regular Zaku for this guide is for Zada's Whisper for Titania, because it's best in slot damage buff. What amp config and focus skill? So we're just using the Sirocco with Matarai. Well, I mean, it's not totally insane slow. I mean, like, you can get the demos on day one, and then you get the Zaku parts, you get a little bit interested, you look at the frame, and you're like, yep, I will get this one. Look, that's already Zarman? Bro, we've beat all of the story quests. We're on day 27, 28? Are you using a blast build? Right now, I don't have the elemental mods to, what's it called? Make the combos that I want. But yeah, we'll see what we throw together. You ever fight real players or only AI? Only AI. Is Zada's Whisper better than the Purple Sunder in Titania? So, Zada's Whisper is what you'd be using in a mission like this, where you're trying to fight versus high-level enemies. And Thermal Sunder is if you're trying to speedrun an exterminate or capture mission. You know? If you need the Dipson, you gotta grab the car from the shop. Oh, you can keep on going until you need to go, and then I'll probably call it quits. What's up, Crud? Good morning, dude. Do, 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 do. 2 more relics? Okay. Sounds like a plan. Do, 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 do. Do you think it's still worth running the Corrosive Blast build in the Dex Pixia if we're not running Zadas, or will we just run for a viral build? What's up, Tyler? How you doing, dude? Still better. So we just go and recommend the best in slot Dex Pixia build, regardless of the subsume, and then just tell them to keep it. Wait. You remember the Akagara? Yeah. Is it possible to have any frame permanently invisible without ability upkeep? Just wondering for mining purposes. Companions. Plus it's good because it justifies the cow farm. I feel bad for the people that roll the worst cow missions. Do. Yeah, the annoying thing about the Cal missions is that it takes a full damn week before you can rank up. It's very dumb. There's no reason for that. They should just make it a daily thing. Do not know what they were thinking there. I haven't done Cal missions since I got the mods. Still need to go back for the other stuff. I mean, you can wait until much later. Like, it's not a priority for you to get like Styanax and whatnot, you know. Plus, I'm pretty sure it's Styanax Prime this year, right? If you can't run Zadas, I'd be curious about a viral build using Torah and Arcane that gives you a permanent heat bonus. I think I do. Yeah, I am running that Arcane right now, actually. 6 million damage. I made fun of your Primalist? Wait, what did I do? You mean your little website thing? I wasn't making fun of it. Uh-oh, no energy. I wasn't making fun of it. That's not what I meant. I'll take a Urali. This account is building up prime sets, prime items. As people, or something that people ask so much. I don't know why, and I always forget. Yeah. All right, let's extract, guys. We should be getting Calero Prime this year? I don't know, dude. Ask Alien. Alien knows. Alien, is Calero Prime this year? Yes, it should be the last Prime, says Alien. Thank you for the help, guys. Dual Zoran Prime. Oh, I was meant to keep the Dual Zoran to make the Twin Basilisk. Flip. I'm silly. I trolled a little bit. I need 19 and polymer. The Hagasa could be a very easy pickup. The Paragale can be as well. I haven't done that yet, TGS, no, but I think I'm good, honestly. Like, I'm with all of this stuff, I'm gonna be at least over halfway to MR17. And I mean, like, there's even easier stuff like farming some of the earlier Warframes. So if we literally tell people just to farm some early Warframes for, you know, a nice MR boost. And even then, like, the early Warframes might actually even be faster to level than some of the weapons if they get good at doing the Plains of Eidolon farm. You get Kume's leveled and subsumed. Cool tech with Vault is you can cancel aerial slide attack of daggers with speed. Copter fervor. Huh. Zaku, we're not recommending Zaku slow. We're not doing it. telling people to go and get toroids to level Little Duck is just not it. It's just not it. Like, look at all that annoying stuff. They have to get the systems, which means leveling Little Duck. The spinal core section, which is either bounties or whatever. And then the alloy is crafting that. It's just annoying, you know? It's not bad for somebody like me or you, but for your average player, like, that's just annoying stuff. And what else do they need? What part was that I just read? That's the chassis. Neural sensors, fomic distillate, shark teeth. A specific type of fish. Breath of the Eidolon. It's not happening, dude. How do you get Saki parts? Bounties on demos. Are we gonna be getting Magus Cloud? How do I run it right now? Yeah, but you're also like a 1%er. You know what I mean, dude? What's up, Ugg Black? How you doing, dude? Remember, the point of the beginner guide is to make it as frictionless as possible for the player to be able to do, you know, your EDAs, your ETAs, and your level cap, right? Like, we want it to be very easy. We don't want it to be difficult or frustrating in any way. So anytime there's a system that I have to engage with that I find even the slightest bit frustrating, I'm like, is this entirely necessary? And if the answer is no, then why would I ever recommend it to a newer player? You know? What was it in? Equipment. This is what I'm running right now. Upgrade. Do you have any other open world stuff in the guide so far? Because getting Zaku is a good intro to free roam. A good intro to free roam is simply telling the player to do their bounties and upgrade their standing to get the things from the NPCs in the hub areas. That's a good introduction. Telling them to engage with a ton of mining, a ton of fishing is not it. Telling them to go to specific areas to run around for either 30 minutes up to an hour to farm resources that they're going to need for one Warframe that they're going to be dumping anyway. Nah. Zaku was a real pain for me. It took like 4 days after getting in the Steel Path to get all the mats. I'm now 3 weeks in MR18, so moving strong. Yeah. See, like, the experience is going to be different for so many different players. Like, some people are going to find it very chill and very easy. Some people are going to find it very, very, very frustrating. Like, if I was somebody watching a guide on YouTube and the person making the guide told me to mine and fish, the likelihood that I stick around is very low. Yeah, but okay, yes, you're right, Bap, but also on the flip side of that coin, you don't have to do it. Right? You don't have to get a Zaku to get a Zada's Whisper. You simply don't have to do that. You know? What's the best way to get rep for Little Duck? Struggling to get a decent amp. You don't need to get an upgraded amp. You can simply use Matarai and get the arcanes that I've got from the Holdfast to make your Sirocco good. I got to talk through the whole open world stuff and was still a bit overwhelmed. I get you. Yeah. What's up, Dirty Bell? How you doing, dude? Wait, what? I don't? How do I get it otherwise? No. Okay. You're trying to get an amp because people in the past have told you that you need to get a better amp to do the harder content. That's no longer true. All you have to do now is simply complete the latest story quest. Okay? Get yourself an artifact for your focus skull. Get the Matarai one, this bow and arrow. Okay? And then you're going to get these mods while you're farming the materials to get the bow. We put these mods on here. And then you'll also get arcanes to put on the bow too. Forgot that as well. They can be helpful. You have these arcanes, right? Eternal Onslaught and Eternal Eradicate. That'll boost up the damage of your Sirocco. And this is all you need. That's all you need. You do not need to craft an amp. Yeah, no, people telling you to craft a new amp are just not considering how much more powerful these things are going to make your stuff. If you like an amp, I have an amp video. Go check that out. I was talking about Zaku chair ability, about getting Zaku. No. You need to get Zaku's chair ability. Sorry. You need to get Zaku to get Zaku's chair ability. But you don't need to get that, is what I'm saying. Like, Zaku's chair ability, Zada's Whisper, is simply just best in slot on Titania. You mean Helmet? Yes, chair ability, yeah. Is the amp video relevant to what you just shown? The amp video is relevant if you want an amp. If you want a better amp than the Sirocco, then the amp video is relevant. But even then, that amp video talks about the 547, which is no longer best in slot. Best in slot is now the 147, but the 547 is still fine. You want to see my settings? I mean, everything is just maxed. Apart from that, for some reason. Oh, that's because bitrate on stream. One day, 11 hours, 2 days. Well, 3 days. 22 hours in Nautilus. Man, the 3-day craft time is still so rough, dude. They should make every single Warframe in the game 1-day craft time. Like, just 24 hours, 23 hours. What's your IGN? On this account, it's called Beginner Guide Returns. Well, on my main account, it's just Iflin. One 147 is technically a little bit better now, yeah. More comfortable. Let's put a really good idea. 1 day for all the regular frames and 3 days for all the primes. Yeah. Anything that reduces that initial friction, you know? Because it sort of takes the fun out of it, like after you do the grind and then you have to wait 3 days, it really sucks the fun out. I think 547 is best. I have much more consistent output with much lower chance of having dud shots. You know, funny you say that. I've been noticing that a lot with the Sirocco as well. Like sometimes I shoot it and the bullet just doesn't connect. I ran into that problem a lot whenever I started. I had no new frames to try. Yeah, like thankfully you can get Rhino and Gome now quite easily, but still. Forma has to stay at 24 though. As a newish player, seeing the 3-day timer almost made me bail on the game. Yeah, it really sucks as a newer player because it's like you're not gonna know what else there is to do in the game and what it has to offer. You know what I mean? Like for me, it's quite easy. I can just, okay, I go get my Rhino, I have my Rhino crafting, and then I just keep on doing my stuff. Or like if I get Mag, I just keep on doing my stuff. Like I have a plan, I have an intention, I know what to do, I know where to go. But as a newer player, you're just like, new Warframe, good. New power, me play, haha. Really bad the first weekend, and after I don't mind it, yeah. What's up, J-Chan? How you doing, dude? Morning, man. Oh, you're talking about shots losing the coin toss on multi. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Void track way by 1. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, I understand why you're saying it, but I just don't think that's a good idea because then the meta class will just be Vazarin. You know? It's like, yeah. I think we'll eventually get to the stage. Well, I don't really know. I think that Unairu, Zeneric, and Naramon could do with some buffs to make them more appealing. Which might sound crazy. But it's like Madarai is super good with the amount of damage that you get. And Vazarin is super good with the amount of survivability that you get. But Naramon is just like, okay, I can just run Dexterity Arcanes. You know? And then Zeneric is just like, okay, I can run Nourish, I can run Energize, I can run, you know? Madarai given 50% cast speed is very hard to replace, yes. I don't think Unairu... I think Unairu is the weakest one in the game, Prefect. Like, I simply just don't care about it at all. I'm gonna look. Like, what would you say is the weakest then, if not Unairu? You know? Zeneric? I guess that's fair, yeah. Unairu. Let's see. Immunity to slow, stagger, and knockdown effects for 40 seconds after transferring between operator or Warframe. That's cool. But I mean, like, how often are you getting slowed? You know? Maybe if there's an Eximus, maybe if you have those annoying enemies in Descendia. Stagger, I mean, how often is that happening as well? I need to take this song off my playlist. Yeah. Any AoE weapons? Yeah, but it's like, you have Fortifier, you have Overguard, like you have so many very easy to access ways of countering that using a focus skill tree, because like this using a focus skill is like a massive investment. It's like the backbone or the spine of some of your builds, right? Stone Skin increases armor for Warframe and Operator. That's literally dead perk. I don't care. Like, I do not care. Warframe is invulnerable for 4 seconds after the operator is downed. Tap X as the operator falls to bring the Warframe to the operator's location. Don't care. 100% chance to clear transference static on kill while reinforced return is active. Don't care. Use your first ability to create an 8 meter radius field that lasts for 30 seconds and disables the shields of any enemy that enters it. Don't care. Void Sling out of a magnetic flare to refresh its duration and increase its radius by 100%. Okay, that's kind of cool. But still, like, just shoot the bad guys. No? Like, simply just kill them. Just shoot them. You know? Last Gasp was good, but that's dead because it goes on any. Vengeance is also dead because it goes on any. Right? So these just, because they're not exclusive to Yunairu, they don't fall under the Yunairu tree. So literally the only argument here is knockdown immunity. Literally. This very specific circumstances for breakpoint values, this is just, these are just bad and these are just bad. So you have total 2. You know? I don't know. Actually, sorry, there's these at the top as well. My bad. Second ability launches an energy bomb that explodes with an 8 meter radius, stripping 100% enemy armor, which is cool. But I mean, the transference static thing is goated, but don't get shot. Play better. No? How often are you actually getting murdered as your operator in Cascade Slow? Like, seriously? Nah, bro, you're tripping. You're straight up tripping. If you think that that is good, like, worth recommending to a player to use, you're insane. That's not, nah. That's not right, dude. You should know that. As the guy who's, like, into optimizing their stuff, you kill. But then, right, if it's not for new players, then it's definitely not for late game players. Like, it definitely should not be a consideration for you. Like, it's troll to, like, use Yunairu for specifically that. Nah, dude. I think that's a tripping take. Enemy armor strip. We've got so many different ways to strip armor now. And then Yunairu Wisp. Sure. Sure. Void Strike does it better. I use it for the boss at the top of the elevator in Jade Farm. A random, helpful, and only slightly insane squirrel peeks in grumbling about this week's ETA. Which Joker decided we need both knife stab? This was just RNG, dude.
Any drops here? No.
Yeah, but like, all of this is trash because a lot of it I can get from literally other sources. You know what I mean? Like, I can get the knockdown immunity from Fortify, or I can get the armor strip from abilities or arcanes. You know, it's just, I do not think transference static reduction at all is good in any way, shape, or form. Like, that's just a cope tech, in my opinion. I don't think that magnetic flare and magnetic boost is good in any form either, because it's like, just shoot the bad guys. You know? And then, like, this, sure, maybe for breakpoints, but, like, I'm already not a fan of, like, persistence builds and increasing your armor and all that stuff. It's borderline mandatory in solo cap. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it. I do not see it. I think if you are in your operator for long enough to die and you're not killing the fracs, that's on you. I think that's just the get good angle. Like, I might be crazy, but I genuinely believe, I'm going with my gut here, it's just the get good angle. Like, you should be killing the enemies to give yourself space. You should go into your operator. You should one-shot the fracs. You should go back into your frame. It should be that quick. And then we have these. I really dislike the Yunairu ultimate. I put chicken nuggets in my arcane slots. Nice. You physically cannot kill Fraxes that quickly in a solo cap. So you mean to tell me that you can't kill the enemies enough in your room to then go up to the Exilizer and then fight the Frax without dying in your operator? You can't do that. I'm willing to go and try it someday. But I am very confident I can do what you're saying that you cannot. Very confident. I will try someday, Slow. No, Broadcore, no. Slow cascades every single time. Like, he's a cascader. He plays it every day. Slow, I believe you. I believe you. But I'm saying I'm confident that I can do what you're saying you can't. I will try. I'm going to try. And if I feel like you're right, I'm still going to come back to you and say that transference static stuff is troll. Just like straight up. I will. I straight up will, bro. I don't believe that these two skill tree things, skill tree abilities, whatever you want to call them, in Yunairu are valuable, is what I'm saying, Carl. Because the beginning of this conversation, like, we need to contextualize it, remember? Was Yunairu is the weakest focus skill tree. Right? That was the beginning of the conversation. Yeah, but right. So even though, right, you like to negate transference static in a solo cap, right? Does that make these two abilities good? To me, yes. And does that make Unairu a good tree? I don't believe so. I simply just don't agree. I think these could be anything else. And they would be like... Or it would make the tree way more appealing. Because most players are not going to know what transference static even is. You're saying Madara is the weakest skull? What? What? Yeah, no. Like, yes, Vazarin does Mog Madarai. I'm not disputing that. But to say that Madarai is the weakest when we're looking at Unairu as we speak is crazy. I genuinely think that's such a backwards take, Mr. Slow. A 147 amp with the new arcanes and buffed is as strong as old Madarai buff with one active. 147 with the new arcane. When you say new arcanes, which ones do you mean? You're talking on the bow or on the artifact, right? Think of it like Yunairi Vaz has utility, and now with operator modding stuff, there's like so much damage from Madarai. Damage Madarai has lesser value. I don't know. I think when we look at it through the lens of a Cascade player who's solo capping, yeah, sure, these other skill trees probably have value. But then whenever you look at it through the lens of a newer player who literally is the definition of, I ain't doing all that. You know what I mean? Like, whatever Slow says is the best is now the opposite for the new player. You know what I mean? What's up, Harley? The answer is just get Vaz not Madarai. No, it's not. No, it's not. Guys, in what world is the answer get Vazarin? Hi, like, genuinely explain it to me. Seriously, explain it to me. Go on, explain it to me, please. I'm waiting. You get invincibility. What do you mean, what in the world? We have all the amp damage we need. With what amp? With what amp are you telling a new player to get that has all of this damage? Please tell me. Literally, and you think that every single new player wants to go through the process of getting the amp, getting the resource to craft the amp, and then leveling the amp, and then gilding the amp. Like, guys, like, I swear to you, new players do not want to craft any amp. Any. You still need to craft it, LB. You still need to craft it. New player or returning player here working on amp, not fun. 900 IRs, hour 26. Still using starter amps. Yep. I agree, Evan. I agree. They ain't getting the amps, guys. They ain't getting it. Because the new player is going to be using just the Sirocco. They're going to be using just the Sirocco. And then on top of that, they're going to want to do Steel Path content. So they're going to have to fight angels and whatnot. The reason that they're going to want to do Steel Path is because they get more resources, more mods, etc. So they're going to watch a guide. They're going to do their own research. They're going to say, oh, okay, so Steel Path gets me more. They're going to go on the Steel Path and they're going to use Mo Amp. Bad job. They're going to want to move on to the Sirocco. You're going to tell them to get the Tauron Strike. Yes, they're going to get the Tauron Strike. They're going to get Madarai. They're going to get the Arcanes. And now we have enough damage to do literally a level cap with the Sirocco. You know? What's optimal is playing Vazarin and using a 1-1-1. You're allowed to not recommend it. I mean, like, I'm not going to be recommending it. Like, again, it's as frictionless as possible and still being able to participate in content. Vaz is just the answer. So you want, Prefect, you want the player to use a 1-1-1 like Slow said. Because they're not going to have enough damage using the Sirocco and the ultimate, are they? Are you sure? Have you tested it? See, because Slow is saying no and you're saying yes. You see what I mean? Is the Drifter pistol better now that we have Tauron Strikes? Yes. What new player? And I'm saying the most frictionless option in Cascade is having literal invincibility. But you see, I don't know. Because I'm not telling people to go get an amp. I'm just not doing it. Like, I think DE needs to, like, just totally revisit the amp system. You know, it's another one of those systems in the game that is just like engagement bait, kind of. It's like, okay, you got to get these individual parts that have craft times and have these annoying resources
Any
that are
drops
all
here?
spread out, and it's
No.
not obvious to the player that's playing the game where they get all these resources. You know? I can't even get people to hunt Eidolons and Pugs because they leave immediately if there's no vault. Yeah. Which is more fun, Madarai or Raz? For a new player, I'm going to vote Madarai.
I'll do it. I'll do it for you, just for you.
because you just get that damage spike. You shoot the bad guy dies. You know? And like you notice that instantly. The real killer is the standing caps. Yeah, exactly. And you have the standing caps as well. You got to rank up. Like you have to do all of that for a weapon that you're using, what, 25% of the time in your Warframe gameplay? You know what I mean? So Vazarin is the best skill now. Okay, you have to... This is a nuanced conversation where you really have to pay attention to what we're saying, right? So it started off, we're just talking about where would we place all of the different focus skill trees, right? Like who chooses what and why, right? So I was like, Yunari's bad. Joe was like, nah, Yunari's not bad. You're crazy, bro. And then so was like, oh, bro, also you're crazy, bro. And I was like, no, guys, you're the crazy ones because new players aren't going to want to do all this. You know what I mean? So, in my opinion, if you are a new player, okay, you should pick Madarai. Because with Madarai, you get more damage for your amp. Your amp, the main amp that you are going to use as a newer player, is the Sirocco, which you're going to get after the new war. No, you do not pick Zeneric. Zeneric is in the bin. And the reason that Zeneric is in the bin is because every Warframe player now has access to Equilibrium and Flow from the start of the game. There's also a lot of other sources in the game to get you energy. So Zeneric is just in the bin, right? Like it is contender for one of the worst focus skills in the game, as we were discussing, right? So you pick Madarai because you get an ability called Void Strike that just makes you do more damage. That's it. That's it. There's also a bunch of other stuff in here, like more energy regen, etc., etc. Like this skill feels really good as a newer player, right? You should pick this one. And I'm standing very firm on that tech, like extremely firm, because this is just going to open up opportunities for you. Very firm. Madarai is the Eiflin recommendation, gold star. Get Madarai. That's the first one. Second dream, Madarai. Madarai lens on your favorite Warframe you play. Throw it on, you'll have an amazing time. Okay? Vazarin. Really good. Really damn good. It does a lot. It keeps you alive. You do not die. Like, you simply do not die. On top of that, when you get your Torrent Strike, you can revive people who are, like, dead. Like, dead. They have trolled somehow. They forgot to press their 2 on Revenant, and they are dead. Right? You just whip out your Vazarin stick, and they're alive again, and now hopefully they press 2. Right? Yeah. So that's that. This is just busted. Invulnerability on dashes, instant revives, healing. You can do gripping as well with the abilities. It's quite nice. And then, like Prefect was saying, when you get your artifact, which is your operator's ultimate ability, you put the mods onto the ultimate ability, and that boosts up your damage, right? So your Sirocco can then deal a lot of damage that way. But what I was saying is we don't know, because we haven't tested, if we can use just Vazarin with all the benefits of Vazarin, and then just the mods on the artifact with the Sirocco to then do a cascade cap, right? Level caps, that's the maximum level in the game. We don't know if that's possible. Joe said yes, Slow said no. I'm saying I don't know, haven't tested it. Okay? The argument for Yunairu is that there's a lot of I had a way I wanted to say it in my head. There's a lot of small things in this tree that make it very comfortable to use in a solo cascade level cap. So if you're playing on your lonesome and you want to do a level cap, Unairu can be good because instead of having to use arcanes, you can then use the stuff in this tree as a replacement for those arcanes. Should your second lens be Unairu for last gasp if you went with Madarite? Correct, Eden Zace. That is what I recommend. His operator is mogging me. Yep. Yep, mogged. It's possible, but not comfortable. And that's what I was saying to Slow. I reckon I can do it. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the Sirocco. If you don't one tap on the first shot of Sirocco, you're effed. Wait, no, you are talking about the Unairu stuff. The skill floor is super high if you're using Vazir and Tor on Sirocco. Oh, no, you are using... Okay. You're talking about Sirocco and Vazir. Okay. Right. So Slow was talking about Vazir and Sirocco again. I was already moved on to Unairu. The transference static thing, I don't think you can do. Okay. Understood. Understood. Also, what's up, Mac? How you doing, dude? Then we have Naramon, and this is just if you want to do melee. And to be honest, I just genuinely do not see the point. I do not see the point. Just use dexterity, just hold E, everything will die. Like, why do you need a bigger damage number on your... Why? Right? Like, you play Kalerville, red number, big number, haha, funny. Like, there's no reason to invest in Naramon. Simply waste of time. Straight up. Waste of time, in my opinion. Dexterity Arcanes, extend your combo. Don't go here. This your main? This is my main. I'm talking about. I'm ranting about focus skill trees because somebody said take the most powerful ability of Madarite and put it on the other focus skill trees, and then that's made me start thinking about balance and how that would make Madarite kind of useless. Because you're taking the best ability from this and then we went down a rabbit hole. And then we have Zeneric, which is just for energy sustain. And it's like, we've got everything that we need for energy sustain. You know? I don't think you can get 160 exo solo without dying once on Roar Vault. See, but that's very different, right? You're talking about using a very specific setup. Why Roar Vault specifically? Because that's the frame I use a barometer. What? Like, if you're saying you can do it on Revenant, of course. So your argument for your Nairu being good is that in your specific circumstance, you struggle to do the cap without negating transference status. Static, whatever. If you're talking about any yellow bar frame with Roar, you're not getting to 160 exo solo on Vault without dying. But, you see, I don't think that is an argument for Unairu being good. What I think they should simply do is they should get rid of transference static anyway, because it's just a nuisance. And then they should make Unairu better by putting better things here. Thoughts? Because what purpose does transference static really serve? It makes me not use Roar. Do they want you to not use things? I think they should just get rid of transference static. And then they should use these 2 slots of Unairu to make it better. You're diminishing the value of an exceptionally powerful ability, which is what I take issue with. But I don't think that it's exceptionally powerful to you, but it's not exceptionally powerful to the rest of the player base. And that is what makes it bad. You know what I mean? Or we went down this rabbit hole just because TGS said about taking Void Strike and putting it on different things. Static's a very important part of operator gameplay. If I'm being completely honest, a lot of this is nuanced anyway. No new player is even thinking about any of this, especially about level cap. I'm 100 hours deep, and I'm not at all thinking about hitting level cap. But I'm thinking about what is the next thing I can do to make Steel Path easier by a marginal degree, because I don't have the resources or time invested into the game yet. Well, you see, that's the thing, right? Like, if you say that statement, like, I'm thinking about what I can do to make Steel Path easier, there's a lot of different answers in these focus skill trees for a lot of different issues, right? So, for example, are you struggling to stay alive? Vazarin. Possibly Unairu. Are you struggling to deal damage? Madarai. Is your energy economy struggling? Zeneric. Is your melee gameplay bad? Somehow. Naramon. Right? But you're going to be running into different issues at different parts of your Steel Path journey, if that makes sense, right? And I think what's going to happen most often is you're not going to be able to deal enough damage because you haven't invested enough endo, and you're probably going to go down, right? So the answer to that is simply Madarai, because it's going to boost your damage. Then you get the Waybinds from Unairu, so you take these, you put them on the Madarai, now you can go down and revive yourself. You know? 100%, but the focus daily cap is the investment part. I'm not thinking about anything yet. Have been chatting about that you've been chatting about for too long, because my focus is on progress forward right now. I could be more endo or MR or endo, MR or endo. Okay. Rather than thinking about going to level cap, which appears to be what the gripe is over in the first point. Yeah. But I was just talking about your Steel Path progress stuff. But yes, like whenever you get into level cap, all of this does become way more nuanced, right? Like you can use any of these trees if you really want to, right? I think the goal to do a level cap has to go. What do you mean for the beginner guide? I don't think that it necessarily has to go, Bap. I think being able to do the level cap Void Cascade is quite a good goal. Like if we give those players free loadouts, right? So a Vault, a Titania, and a Zaku, right? If we show those players like here's free loadouts that you can go to level cap with, then they're able to like play the game, farm up prime weapons and prime Warframe sets, then sell. Like we have literally just prepared them for everything that will come out in Warframe just by doing that, because they'll always be able to get platinum to get stuff, especially if DE inevitably release something that people don't enjoy, like they have done in the past. You know what I mean? It's to give the player the option to do an extended run so their farms are efficient. It's not It's not because of the vanity of doing a level cap. I don't care about that. Everybody leave their ego at the door. I do not care if you can get the level cap. Warframe is not a game where competition is even in consideration, right? This is simply about giving players the tools to do the content in the game so they can play the game efficiently and without worry and without needing or without feeling the need to spend, you know? Yeah, also we're also not forcing them. We're simply just handing them the keys, right? Without you paving the way. Yeah. Like that's the thing. Like I've seen some like really crazy texts, right? Like the amount of things that goes into putting together a guide that recommends stuff is nuts. Like you have some people who are like, I don't like the Zorus. And you're like, why do you not like the Zorus? It just doesn't deal any damage. And then I'm sitting there like, what? You know, like the Zorus, we're talking about the CM weapon here, right? The frisbee that's electric after the deadlock protocol. You're like, yeah, it just doesn't deal any damage. I'm like, are you throwing it? Yeah, I'm throwing it. Are you making it explode? Oh, right? Like there's things like that. And then they're like, I don't like that. I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're using the broken war now, you know? To be fair, it's better to present an option than let them be flabbergasted on how to proceed in any reasonable way without devoting hundreds of hours to understand the gamer guides. Yeah, like informing the player of all of the different options they have is good, but that's only good implying they don't get like overwhelmed by choice. You know what I mean? Like if I told them, hey, here's your focus, right? So Matarai does this. Unairu does this. Vazarin does this. Zeneric does this. Naramon does this. They're all good. Pick what you want. Right? Now they're going to go in a rabbit hole of trying to choose the right one where literally the option is Matarai. You know? I would just tell them, get Matarai, does this. Unairu Waybounds. Nice. Now you can kill everything and never die. By setting it for the guide, I think new players have eyes for it, but it's not something they should do early. New player will get keys. It's just something that exceeds their limits, in my opinion. It's gonna depend on the player. Like I do want that. I do want to give them the tools of this is your level cap loadout. This is what you'll use for level cap. You know. One of the most important thing for in this game is to understand how multipliers work, and that's it. Other things become cosmetic. I mean, I guess, sure. I think that's an oversimplification, but yeah. That was legit me whenever I first picked the Zorus. The game doesn't tell you what. Yeah. Warframe's not a skill game. It's more of a fun grind game. Yeah, I would say it's more of a fun grind game, for sure. Most new players don't want options anyways. They want playable stuff as soon as possible, right? And like, we've got evidence to back that up. Everybody's searching for what is the best, what is the meta, yada, 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 yada. They just want to be told, like, what is the best, right? And the point of the guide is to fix the problems that they're going to have. And the problems that they're going to have is doing enough damage and staying alive. And also not being bothered, right? They want maximum
drops here?
effect with
No.
minimum effort. And that's kind of what this entire playthrough is about. How can we get the maximum effect with minimum effort? If I had to pick Vazarin, right? We might have had the feel, or we might have eventually felt like we needed to go put together a 1-1-1. You know? And then that would have just sunk in, or took more time. Potentially doing things that we don't enjoy, which is fishing and mining. You get me? I am not doing ETA or an EDA right now. I'm just going to go look at my loadouts. The 1-1-1 isn't as expensive. Okay, but it's still standing, crafting, getting resources, right? It's an extra layer. It's doing something versus not doing it, right? And also leveling plus gilding, you know? Took 2 weeks for me to realize status chance is the chance to inflict the status. Oh, trust me, dude. But yeah, we know that one. We know that one, man. Yo, Macro, appreciate the... Or Marco, sorry. Ugh. Marco Meatball, appreciate the follow, dude. I'm an idiot, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain just auto-complete stuff. New players won't be bothered about the map anyway. So having the loadouts there and then finding out why is up to them. You good, dude? Just popping by to say hi. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? What was I doing again? I was gonna go talk to Kayla. Or Kaya. Zephyr the Gafford Rhino. Okay, my week is super easy this week, I guess. That's huge. Huge. And you know what, guys? That is gonna do it for the stream today. I am done. I don't know, man. I'm just too special for it to understand. What do you mean you're too special for it? What are you talking about, man? So bottom line, you should not I will crash out. I will crash out. I'll send you guys over the Maria. Do. What do you farm 19 extract? You get it from your this place over here, sir. Or is 19? There it is. I want to learn if I'm a new player. I want to know stuff, not get it handed. No, you're right. There is definitely like room for teaching and learning in a guide, right? But whenever you have a game as big as Warframe, right? Like you have to find the correct balance between telling the player what to do and then giving them the options. You know what I'm saying? I don't have any tickets. You just simply just have to complete the challenges to get the credits. The best way to do it. Not following? You are now. Thank you for the follow. No quests? Unlucky, sir. All right. Let us raid. Maria. / raid. Boom. And you get that many credits? Just doing all the challenges, dude. See you later, guys. Thank you for hanging today. Oh, I need to end the YouTube stream.